You know, I always forget where my buttons are on my stream deck, so I'm always like, oh, there we go. We're good. Every time. Someday I'll get used to it. It's not like I move the buttons or anything. I move the device sometimes, so I don't have like muscle memory of like exact spots. It slides around. So I can't get used to it that way. But hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well, as always. So today, we're doing some Death Stranding. That is the plan. But anyway, also a little bit later in the stream. Sorry, I literally just... I announced earlier too, I was like, oh, you know, 7 p.m. we're doing that. Play my other family members. We had dinner late. I was eating. I couldn't eat in 15 minutes. And also get set up in 15 minutes. I was pretty much set up, actually. I've been working on the Discord all day today, just doing like little fine-tuning things. We got roles in there now for things, so if you're like specific games that we're doing, the main series games and stuff, you can do that. If you like Death Stranding that we're doing now, you can take a Death Stranding role, and I will ping that in the future. I already pinged it today. Or Binding of Isaac, Cult of the Lamb, that's already in there, even though we're not playing it quite yet, since it's not out. But, you know, stuff like that, as well as creative streams, so if you're into the kind of art stuff, music stuff, whatever I end up doing that way, you can also do that. Stream pings, obviously, in general, are just generalized anyway. There's always when a stream's going on, but if I happen to update in advance, that's what that's for, so. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that stuff. Little other behind-the-scenes, like, tweaks and stuff with different things, and now there's also video alerts, too, so I'm gonna start doing main channel videos again as well on the YouTube channel. And so I'm excited for that. It also pings when I put the VODs up as well, which I may or may not change, but we'll see. Might be a little annoying because it's like, this day I stream, and then the next day, oh, by the way, that's that stream that you missed. That might be a little annoying. I'll have to see what I like, but yeah, just little tweaks like that. Just a few things here and there. Got a bunch of other like little things, but those are the general things. But anyway, so that's all. That's literally all I've been doing today. Is that cool stuff? I'm in the Cult of the Lamb Discord. Updates on that. We will be again playing that when we can. It's not out yet, but I was curious about things of like, when is that game going to be out? When is it going to be out? When can we play it? And we can play it on August 11th. Which, I mean, we knew that, but specifically like on August 11th, like treating it as a day, not like August 10th, waiting until midnight for August 11th, and then we're playing it then. No, it's going to be, as they said today, lunchtime Eastern time. Okay? That's all I said. They just didn't say a specific time. That's usually pretty good, because when people get mad, it's like, oh, it's this exact time, it's not out yet. Just say around lunchtime, because then you're not held accountable for that specific date. Or time, I should say. Date, yeah, you said it was August 11th. I think you'd be held pretty accountable if it wasn't August 11th, but yeah, so it'll be the area of lunchtime, whatever that means. Usually, I'm just gonna assume noon. That is Thursday. The plan, next Thursday, not this upcoming Thursday, I should say, the 11th. That will be, we'll probably be streaming on Thursday then, because it's out then, so that's the plan. So extra stream on Thursday. We'll be doing Cult of the Lamb, at least ideally. Try to time it roughly when it comes out, but if we have extra time, we might also play a little bit of Isaac or something while we wait, whatever it ends up being. So that's the plan. Just letting you all know, if you're excited about Cult of the Lamb like I am, that's what we're doing here anyway. I don't know if Twitch integration will be in right from launch, and if it is, I don't know if I'll be able to set it up right then and there. I don't know if I should set it up right then and there. But, you know, if it's a thing, then maybe. If it's not a thing right at launch, I think it's supposed to be a thing, but I don't know. It also might be something that you have to, like, wait, like, for, like, the initial starting of the game before you can do it. I'm not really sure. But anyway, we'll see. I might end up getting a new controller before the game comes out. I'll see. Like, I'm kind of back and forth on it. It's pretty much... Where did I put my actual controller? I was gonna say, I was like, where'd my controller go? I've showed this controller before. It's a little cruddy. As you can see... I'm great at hitting things. You can see on this... Right there. Right? This is joystick. This is plastic of joystick. And this one's starting to do it, but this one's really bad. I've had this one for a while. This is an 8-bit Doe SN30 Pro Plus. What a mouthful. I think they just call it the Pro now. I think the new one's just the Pro 2. Much better. It's because this was like derived from so many models. They made an SN30, which was like an NES controller. Then they made the SN30 Pro, which was like this, but it had triggers on it. Not like this, they were thinner triggers, but they had triggers and stuff. And that made it like the Pro, and then the Pro Plus is like, oh, thicker triggers and it's got grips now. And now they're just like, the Pro 2. Screw it. So, yeah. I like it though. But I might get the Pro 2. We'll have to see. I realize now there's like more of an option of like, oh, you could get an Xbox controller, or you could get a PlayStation 5 controller if you really wanted to. I'm good. I have those controllers, but I would rather not think them. I like having a dedicated thing for PC, plus this works as a Switch controller, which is a nice secondary thing as well. But I need that. I mean, I have a Pro controller, like just a Switch Pro controller, but you know, it's nice to have like a third-party one that does work, and it works fairly well when you get it synced up. And like, you know, it works as a PC controller. It's really nice, and it allows for like a lot of customization that's like on board, so you can take it with you and still have like weird mapping on other devices. So that's really cool. Actually, really cool for the Switch specifically. That said, I'm like, but this one still works perfectly fine. It does. I shouldn't say that. You guys have seen it once or twice where there was like weird little like phantom inputs and stuff, and it's like, what? So maybe not so much, actually. Maybe I'm giving it more praise. It wasn't like that before, so maybe it's just showing its age. I don't know. It's not super old though. It's probably, it feels like it's 1 year old when I got it, but realistically it was like pre-COVID for like a year, so it's at least like 4 years old. Which is weird to say. God, it feels like I got this like literally like a year ago. But I didn't. Well, maybe I will. We'll see. Yeah. Really the only difference, like majorly, is that it has like a better like grip on the back, and it has paddle buttons here. One here and one on the other side. I don't know if that would help with something like Isaac. I have no idea. Maybe I could put like the mod menu on one of those. Or just not use them. I don't know. Can you set... I would love a mod, if it's not a thing you can already do, of having your like swap button for like Jacob and Esau. You know, where you can like swap between like, oh, if I'm gonna use, you know, Jacob's pill or Jacob's active item. And the opposite for Esau. Like, I want to know... Like, I'd love to have, like, a separate control for that, but then also, like, another button that's just drop items and it's separated rather than one single thing. I don't know how easy that'd be to do, but I'd love to be able to, like, bind that, you know, to whatever, you know. Bind that as two separate buttons and use, like, a paddle button or something. That would be cool. I don't think it's a thing, but if it is a thing... That'd be rad. That'd be rad. If it's the same button on both things, I wouldn't really care. I mean, it'd be faster to activate and feel more natural, I guess. Be able to just squeeze the controller and swap. I don't know. Anyway, these are just random little things I'm thinking of. Cult of the Lamb doesn't have, like bindable controls. You just have, like, layouts. which I hope that changes on launch, but I don't really know if it will, because it's like, oh, you had like layout A, B, and C, and these are the ways the controls are laid out on a controller, and it's like, ah, great. You know, now luckily C is like how I would set it up, luckily, but if you don't agree with any of them, then it's like, well, tough luck, you have to choose one. I think most games should just allow people to customize like every button to whatever control they want, any button they want. Because you don't know what somebody has. Somebody might have a really weird controller too, either for accessibility reasons or whatever, you know. You never really know. Or the controller's set up weirdly, like it's a third-party one that's like, oh, it thinks the A button is pressing in on the joystick. It happens. Can't say I've had it happen to me too many times like that, but I have had that happen. And again, quite a while ago, that was with like really like crappy, like, woo, what's going on with this controller? But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, anyway. Alright, well, I will leave that topic of conversation there. We're gonna get into Death Stranding. What we are doing today, we have the main progression where we go by the craftsman and we start going up towards that station, kind of to the northwest of the craftsman, and we start kind of going that way and kind of going around so we can go to Mountain Knot. I don't know if they said specifically Mountain Knot. If they didn't, that's the town. But anyway, we gotta go there. So that's our normal route to do. But the thing is, we also have that racetrack thing we got an email for last stream at the start. We didn't do it, but I would like to do that. I'd also like to rebuild that one road near South Knot first, before I do anything else. And I also want to start getting some zip lines set up so that we can travel faster through to the Timefall Farm, to the weather station, to the distro center that's there, and hopefully to the engineer, to the craftsman, to, I would say Peter Englert, the pizza guy. That's good too, for a bit anyway. You know, travel to him though, be able to travel to Lake Knot fast, like South Knot to Lake Knot, like that'd be sick, right? We can do that. We just gotta actually go and set up a bunch of PCCs and start, you know, extending that layout and that setup. So we can do it. We just have to do it. So I think today will be a lot of, I don't want to say maintenance. I mean, it kind of is maintenance. It's developing our zipline routes, because that is like the most powerful thing in the game, is just being able to take a zipline and ride it all the way from one place to another. You literally can do it. You can set up a zip line to go all the way around from Lake Knot to South Knot. Yeah, or sorry, I should say Mountain Knot to Lake Knot to South Knot, and you can make that roundabout. You could do that. We obviously can't do that yet. And you can't set up zip lines when you're progressing to areas. You have to do it when you're coming back, because you can kind of set it up to an extent, but because things aren't on the chiral network until we get the building on the chiral network, right? Like if we don't get, like before we had South Knot on the network, we didn't have that area in the chiral network, so we couldn't put a zip line near South Knot and make it work. We'd have to get it on the network first and then zip line our way back. So for the future, what we're going to do is we're going to set up a zip line on like the boundaries of the chiral network zones. And then when we get a new area, we're going to like work our way back and keep that going, to the best of our ability. And that's kind of the goal. That is the goal of that. I don't know how fast I'm going to try to set those up. I didn't do that super quick. I kind of ended up doing a bunch of missions before I ended up getting our stuff back together, but still. I might end up doing a weirder route. to Well, we'll get to that. I won't say that. We might not even get to that today, so don't worry about it. Never mind. I'll zip it. It won't even matter. Anyway, let's get into the game. We've been waiting way too long. Too much time you take, and shut your face and play the game. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I get it. I know. I should play the game. And just do that. That's all we're here for. Play game. Play the game. I got it. It's okay. Alright, I just have to get my controller on, and then we should be good. It does have rumble in it. I think the new one does too, which is cool. Which is cool. So sick. It's so sick. It's so cool. Me like it. Me like it a lot. Alright, there's the game. Oh. My back is stuck to my shirt. A weird position. I don't like that. I don't like that. No siree. Whenever I do this, by the way, you're probably like, what are you doing? Monkey man? Monkey man? I'm just putting my controller under the desk. There's not a lot of room, so I gotta like... Put it under the desk. Okay. Anyway. Not new game. This controller, bro. This controller. This is what's happening right now. What is happening? Would you not? It's literally... That was literally the controller. Maybe I should get a new controller, dude. Okay, we're good. I was making a joke about a controller, but I mean, you know, maybe there's some merit. Maybe there's some merit. Damn, son, that loaded fast. Okay, hello, welcome back. Okay, so, first of all, what do we got here? So, Sam, hello, friend. So we got this in here, and this guy's getting all the likes for it, even though I rebuilt it. A-hole. I don't know why that's doing that. That happens all the time. I don't know who, like, gets the justification of the likes or the thing. I guess maybe it just goes to a random person, because it's like, I want those likes, even though I am the one that rebuilt it. Like, I should have those likes, right? Okay, so, do we have more resources here since the last time? I don't believe so. We need metal. Oh, metal's already in there. We need ceramics. So everything else is full. We need ceramics. We don't have ceramics on us, right? No. Okay, I'm gonna find ceramics from somewhere. There's a little bit of ceramics in there, but not a lot. No, I'm gonna go back here somewhere, maybe? I might zip line my way over to the... Yeah, I might do that. What do I have on me for cargo, by the way? Ooh. What did I get likes for? The road. Let's go. Oh my god, did you see that? 9,000 likes? Jesus. Sam, my god, I had nearly 10,000 likes there. Thanks, friends. I appreciate that. Maybe I am on one of these roads. Maybe I am. Okay, I have container repair spray. I have special alloys. It's fairly damaged. That also is. I have these. These don't get damaged because they're on my pouches. Ha 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 ha. We love pouches, man. Okay, so we could go that way, but why? I do want to extend the zip lines to basically every direction we possibly can. But yeah. Now here's the thing. I don't know fully, and I could be wrong, because I don't really know if the thing with the Timefall farm with the racetrack, I don't know if that is a thing that we have to take an order from the distro center. I think it is. Let me check the mail. No. Okay, that's... Oh, actually, that's fine, too. That's fine. We can do that, too. There's actually a really easy way to do this mission. I'm going to show you how to do that. But anyway, no, what I want to do is... Where's that mission? This one. Okay, so it seems like we can just donate to this now. Yes, we can. Okay, so we have the apparent materials for that. Very, very nice. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about that. Also, if you go to a zipline, you can see the durability of it. I don't know if I made that apparent before. You repair them with chiral crystals, so the more we can keep on us at all times to just, you know, if we get near one, we see it's kind of like fairly rusted, we just go near it and donate a bunch of chiral crystals. I think like the most you ever need to put in it, if it's like really damaged, is like probably 300 or so. So it's not a lot. So it's fine. Again, they might have changed those kind of values as well in the director's cut. I don't really know, but we should be in the clear. Okay, so we just need to go to the Timefall farm to donate, so that's fine. Yeah, so that'll be one of our objectives today, is to go there and actually build that. We'll need to bring materials, but we can do that from the weather station, or the distro center, actually. One or the other. We might do it from the distro, because it has a lot. I'm going to go over to South Knot right now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take... Is that mine? No. Anyway, I'm going to take this, and I'm going to go here, and I'm going to see what orders we have. Because what I want to do is I want to go over and build more PCCs and those kinds of things. I'm going to drop off a few resources here and there. And basically I'm going to put more zip lines everywhere. I want to start getting up to the Elder, or over to the Film Director, up to the Elder, and then over from there. I do want to get to the distro center as well, but what I'll do for that is I don't really want to go through the mule camp. I can get that eventually, but I'd rather not. I don't think you can actually build in the mule camp, so we have to go around it. I could be wrong, you might be able to, but either way, trying to avoid it is definitely the better thing. What orders do we have? We have the Peter Englert one, which is fine. We have this. It's a lot of cargo, but we could take it with us. We have the cosplayer. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I could do this one. Yeah, I could do this one. I do want to start getting zip lines over here, and we can get around the mule camp really easy now, due to the fact that we can actually kind of we can use this road to get over there, so we don't actually have to go this way or anything like that. We can get right on over there real easy, no problem. So that's fine. So I might actually do that. I might do both of these. This one's fairly basic, but I might do both of them. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully this one isn't a timed one. Ooh. Perfect. That's a Timefall farm. I would like to do that one, but... And that's a lot of cargo. That's for the truck. These are both for trucks. We don't want to do that yet. We don't have the roads. Once we have all the roads, we'll be good. Why are there no roads here? I never see any of these roads built. Unless I do them. These ones sometimes get built. You usually don't. I think the only one I've ever seen built is this one that I haven't built yet, which is why I forget about it. But these ones never get built right here, which suck, because those are the ones we need, and they're annoying to get materials to, especially the one right here, which isn't on the map, but it's there. Okay. Sorry. No. I think that's the one up here, actually. I'm pretty sure there's one here. I'm pretty sure there's another one over here somewhere. Anyway. Do I need any equipment? Well, I do want PCCs, so I'm going to make, like, 6 of them. And we'll start getting... We don't need that many, realistically, but... You know. But, you know, it's a thing. We want to have tons of zip lines so that we can have all this stuff. Okay, well, we have a few things on our back that we don't need, like these. There you go. Okay, what do we have on us that we don't need? Ladders? We might actually need those. But you know what? No, we won't. Place those in private locker. Do we have climbing anchors, though? No. I don't want to go back and just to craft that. I'll head out, but I want to grab a thing of climbing anchors. There are technically chiral climbing anchors, like the ladders. It's pretty easy to assume that that exists, and I'm fairly confident that they do. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure there are. There definitely are. Never mind. I know who they're from too. Not for a while, but you know. Also, you can see our cover is getting a little oofy. It's not great, but that's okay. All right, we got our PCCs on the top. It's all good. We're gonna carry these over to our friends, the cosplayer and the collector. We actually don't have to go that far carrying these. No. Now it's gonna claim that as mine now because I picked it up. Actually, never mind. It's used, so it won't. But it did put the notification. You see how it's labeling that now? It's like, oh, that's your responsibility. I was just holding down triggers, man. You know, it's weird. The gravity gloves are both really good, but also bad, because if you're balancing and there's just cargo, like, near you, you'll just pick it up. Like in, like, a general radius, you'll just pick up cargo next to you, and it's like, no, I was just trying to balance. Thanks. Alright. To the zip line. Now, of course, this won't go fully where we want it to go, but that's okay. Also, this keeps your BB energy up because he loves zip lines. So yeah. BB will be happy forever if we just use zip lines, like, all the time. Other than, like, a couple scripted events. We've already seen them. Like the cliff fight that we did earlier. Our road's over there, but it's fine. I'd rather go this distance. I actually do want to go over here for one important aspect, which is trying to see where the heck we can put our other zipline. I think it'll probably be over there. Because I think we can go from here over to that edge on the waterfall there, and then up over to there. See, there's that little rock up there. If we can go there from there, roughly, then I think that's probably our best case scenario. And there is stuff down there near that waterfall, by the way, but I'm not worrying about it yet. Anyway, that's our plan for the setup. No. God damn it. Actually, what is this? Yeah, I want that. Never mind, I want that. As stupid as it is to say. So it's really hard to get to the cosplayer from this specific location. That's why I'm using the road. Because the road will be able to get us across, and then we can kind of walk on down. You'll see. Now this road already has all the stuff in it that we need, so we don't really need to... Also, it's hard to get down to the road from here. From my memory. Yeah, you gotta have to go down here and then back up a little bit. But that's okay. Also, this music, I swear, is... That's that, like, new song, right? That, like, Gojira, or whatever song it said. Or that's the band, I think. Either way, it sounds like the Half-Life thing. And maybe it is that. Maybe it's sampled off of that. So it sounds identical. But I don't think there's actually just that song from Half-Life in there. I know there's Half-Life crossovers, but I don't think it's that. Because the only music you can set on structures is like actual songs, and that's not an actual song. That's just like an in-game OST song. Not even from Half-Life Alyx or anything. I mean, that doesn't really matter. All the Half-Life references in this are from Portal. See, look at the road. We can literally go down there and over to the cosplayer. This road is fantastic. It's a really good road. That's the mule area. This is actually a really nice place to take pictures if you want, like, cool landscapes. Like, look at that. Game is beautiful to look at. I'm not saying it's the most, like, fully detailed game that you can find. I mean, it's definitely up there. Don't get me wrong. And this game is also put on, like, tons of benchmarks, by the way, for, like, this is the most realistic game, or, like, or not, like, the most realistic game, but people will be like, oh, this game is insane for its detail, and it's, like, the most detailed game. Like, I just saw a thing recently that was like, oh, Intel new GPU, the Arc GPU or whatever. Thank you, Sam. But no, like, it'll be like, Intel Arc GPU can run Death Stranding at 1440p at like 90 FPS or maybe more than that or something, and it's like, ah, cool. I'm not saying this isn't a super intensive game to run, but it is like it's not the most intensive. I'd say like Control is definitely a very more, like, much more intensive game. And then after that, it's like, I don't know. It might be... It's hard to say. Doom is a really good one that looks good and has, like, ray tracing and has really good optimization. That's good for, like, good stuff. Like, if you want a game to be like, oh, this has great optimization, that game. However... I had to say a game that didn't have great performance. I don't know. That, like, looks really good. I don't know, I guess it just comes back down to Control, I think. I think Horizon Zero Dawn isn't that good either, but I can't say from experience.
People can carry that much?
Which are both 505 games.
I really appreciate you bringing me all this.
Ports, I think.
You're too kind.
I don't know about Control. I don't know if that's a port. I know Horizon is, though. Oh, we should get level 2, maybe. Or you don't join yet. I think she's going to join now, though. I think we got that email last time, right? She gonna join the network? Join the network. Hell yeah. I also got the achievement, the world's most popular porter. I don't know what that specifically is detailing. Bridge link! Oh yeah, we should be in the purple now. Watch it go to purple. Oh my god. The levels, though. Oh my god. Okay, we have information concerning new items has been shared with you. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. We're all the way in the purple. All the way in the purple. We're skilled courier now. My sync level is increased, so we should get more buildings. Actually, we might have more zip lines now because of that. Oh my god. Look at the amount of star we got in that. That's insane. Alright, well, we got 2 purple portions. Delivery volume we're soon going to get. Cargo conditions on its way, and delivery time is barely started. It's definitely the last one. Doing delivery time early is the worst way to do it.
Which happens to be exactly how I feel. Can you make it official?
Nice. I don't think we ever see Conan after this. All of the things we see from Conan are just like emails and stuff. Which is unfortunate. I would have liked to see more Conan, but I realized it was more like, oh, we just put him in as a special little bonus. Because he showed up at the offices one day. Alright. We can fabricate equipment here. The utility pouch, so we can actually put on more blood bags on us, which will be very useful for the cliff stuff we might have in the future. If it wasn't obvious, there will be more cliff stuff in the future. Medicine and drinks for a hangover. Conan. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. I wasn't sure if we had anything for the collector. I'll claim any shared cargo for the collector. There's none, that's it. Alright, the one other thing that I want to do is see, are there actually shared zip lines now? It might be time locked as well, like progression locked before we get shared zip lines, but or they're not on the map yet, because we haven't been over next to one yet. Didn't think that was a thing, but it might be.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No problem. Do not enter. I don't know why that's there.
Have a pleasant journey.
Literally, like, going this way is the best way to go. That's playing the meme song. I forget what it's called. It's like pop artist or something. I don't know. Alright, so we have the collector as well, which is somewhere. He's over there. Alright, well, we're here. I'm not going to worry about distance to him, even though the game's going to be like, you suck. I just figured I wanted to get some stuff set up over here. I want to get stuff to the distro center as well, but I want to be able to get to the timefall area and to the weather station and all that stuff. So we have to do that progression. So what I'm going to try to do, in the best way that we can, is get to the end of this waterfall, which is right here. And I could try to get it set up over there. But this has the sight line to that rock, which used to be way worse, by the way. That sight line used to be very thin. They definitely changed that, which I kind of thought they did before, because it looks really different, this area. It just looks like everything's a little higher than it used to be. So yeah. But okay. So I'm gonna zip line right here. This one will never be a zip line that we are stopping at. I'm gonna try to push this as far as I can on this. Oh. Just to get that extra distance. It's about as far as we can get it. So I'm going to do this and build that there. And we should be able to at least get over there. It might end up having to be over on the edge rather than that rock over there. But that's okay. We have a few points. We could also go somewhere over there, which that rock looks new and also strange. Regardless, I think we could get something over there to start getting to the Timefall farm. You can see the Timefall farm's right over there. You can see it. It's that. Literally that over there. Right in between. That's where we're trying to go. You can see the mule camps right below. Anyway, that's good progress. I'm going to leave that there for now. We're going to have to go the old-fashioned way to get over there. But once we get over there, we can start taking this cut. Which is even cooler because we'll get to go right over this waterfall every time, which is awesome. But you can see there's stuff down there. People always put stuff down there too. While that is the new stuff, it is unchanged that there is new stuff over there. That is not unusual. Anyway, we're actually going to have 2 points from this zip line that was over there. Now, unfortunately, I can't see it for some reason. Yeah, I'm going to have 2 points over here, because I want to have, well, you know what? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to do this now. I might do this now. I shouldn't have taken the collector's cargo. Because it's going to have terrible distance, but, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get this over. Yeah. I'm going to try to take the beach path here for a little bit and try to get over to... Oh, I thought it already started. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to climb over a few rocks, but once we get over the rocks, we'll get on the beach path. There we go. We're going to get to the beach path here and use this bridge to get over to the other side. And what I'm going to do is I'm then going to put some stuff over there. That is my plan. We're going to get a zip line over there and we're going to bring it on back. We're actually going to bring it back on the other side. That's the plan there. I don't know how well that's going to work. We'll see. Now, I don't have ladders, so unfortunately I don't have a... I should have taken ladders with me. I'm dumb. Actually, there's something I want to scan for here. I'll see if I can find it here. Since I'm here. I don't know specifically where it is, though. I was pretty sure there was a memory chip right over here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. I must be wrong. Maybe it's further down. Actually, I think it's right over here. Also, somebody put a ladder here, which is very convenient. However, it doesn't look like it goes all the way up, so... It's not exactly the best spot. I'm not going to worry about it. I swore there was a memory chip here. Must be wrong. Now, unfortunately, I think both of those climbing anchors aren't actually down. They're all the way up there. Yeah, unfortunately, the ropes are up. Which can happen. That's okay. We can get up. We just have to walk around a little bit. Things happen. Yes, Sam. Alright, so BB liked us for not falling on our face, which... Yeah, that is good. I'd rather not do that. Okay. So I'm gonna go up here. Sucks that it's raining, but luckily the only thing that's getting damaged are our resources and our ceramics that we picked up along the way. For now, until the backpack wears out. We still got a little bit on that anyway. Alright, great. So now I'm gonna walk back. The idea is I'm gonna connect to the one that we had on the edge of the waterfall, up over here. At least that's the plan. I don't know how well that's going to work out. We'll see. I'm not fully confident in this working out, but I would like to get that connected so that we can start going back, and actually going to the weather station would be great. But yeah, a lot of this is right, like this stream is just going to be setting up these zip lines because, again, I showed you a bit of a preview last stream of those quick zip lines we did between the Chiral Artist Mother and the junk dealer and that. Alright, there's that there. Let's see what our distance is here. It's 287, so I can go a little further. I'm going to try to do that. See how far I can get here. That's 300. Well, that's good. That's exactly where I wanted it to be. So I'm going to put it right there. It is a little rocky, but that's okay. We can actually go up to that slope there, so we can go up to those rocks to the weather station if we want to. I might do that now, since we're up here. Yeah, screw it. We'll get our weather station stuff set up. The collector's going to be mad about this, but that's okay. We don't get distance, but his package is going to be in good condition, at least if we don't fall. Okay, I'm going to go up to those rocks. I'm going to get the weather station on. And we're going to use these zip lines to get down, and then it's going to go to a crossroads where we can either go to South Knot or towards the distro center, and that's going to allow us to obviously go to one of the two of those places. And of course the distro center is going to continue. Oh, it got damaged? What? I knew that was going to happen, but I was like, what? Oop. Going backwards, get that repaired. We got a cargo container on us, what? That the power skeleton cargo retainer got, or container got restored, but we're wearing it. I won't question things. Regardless, let's continue. I don't really want to damage my ceramics. It doesn't really matter. But these container repair sprays are mostly damaged anyway, so we'll probably just recycle them once we get to the distro center, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, we're going to get our zipline up over here somewhere. Now, the only problem with these rocks is it's going to be hard to get it on both sides. They're just these steep inclines. I might be able to slip it in between here. No, I don't think that's going to work out. I might be able to stand it on this rock, though. Possibly. Where's our zip line? It might be too far as well. I actually think it might be. Oops, it switched the structure on me. Alright, zip line. That's 2 something. Unfortunately, I don't see a vantage point from here. What's the distance here? It's 290 something. Let's get this up over here a little bit more. I might actually be able to get it over there. I'm going to see if I can. Put this away for a second. I might be able to get it over here, which would be a much better position because that might give us a vantage point. I need to find somewhere to get the zip line so that I can get it to the weather station from here. I might be able to see the zip line from here. I might not be able to as well. We'll see. Can I see it from here? I think it will be able to see it from here. And this will actually get us... Should be able to get it up right over there. But we can get it here. This might be the best location. If we can do it. Let's see here. Yes, we can. We actually have plenty of distance. Alright, so we're gonna have to put it right around here. That's okay. Again, you're not gonna max them all out. If you can, but it doesn't always work. Alright, great. Now we have that. I'm gonna see if I can get up over to the weather station. I don't know if it's gonna get far enough. It might not get to the full distance, but that's okay. But yeah, no, I really like to have
Construction complete.
the zip lines as, like, clear as they can be, too. I mean, obviously it's not going to let you build if something's in the way. That's what the obstacle detected was about. Because it won't let you put a zip line near something where if you could be set down, you're going to, like, you know, hit a rock or something. It's not going to let you put it anywhere if the line is broken. I don't think it's going to let you put it anywhere if the land is too high during your route, if you were to, like, hit your feet en route. I don't think it'll let you do that either. So,
Don't slack off.
don't know. I don't think I'll be able to get the zip line this far out from the other one. I might be able to get it around here, but up where I want it, I don't think I'll have the distance. I think it'll be a little too far. Surprised it didn't let me through there. Also, some of this is in the actual weather station area, so we won't be able to put it there, but we'll be able to put it somewhere like here, which we can walk to the weather station from here. Oh, actually, you know, I think we will be able to get it here. Never mind. Ideally, I want to put it here, because then it's right on the path. And I think it'll be fine. That's awesome. That is exactly where I want it to be. Now, we have to be a little cautious with this one here, because I actually want to be able to put it up here in the future. And I'm not kidding you with that. Now, obviously, that's a little weird, but you will want to put it up there in the future. Again, I'm not going to worry about it now, but I think this should be actually a prime placement for this. I might be able to stretch it a little bit, and I might want to do that, so I'm going to see if I can get it over here, closer to the timefall shelter. I don't know if I'll be able to see the zip line. I actually can. Another structure detected nearby. Oh, that's beautiful. I want to see if I can get it a little further. It's too far? That jump ramp is an awful placement, by the way. It makes it really suck. Oops, Sam, nope. Come on. I just had it. Now it's not letting me have it. Okay. I'm gonna put it right there. And actually, that's kind of a stupid placement. I might deconstruct that. I just had the thought, I'm like, even though that's going to let us get really far that way, I'm not going to be able to get to the timefall farm easily. Yeah, I might deconstruct that one. As cool as that one is, I might deconstruct this. Yeah, I'm going to dismantle this. As much as I hate to do that, I made a bad choice. Because I want to be able to go to the timefall shelter, but I also want to be able to go up over there in the future. And I will be able to do this from here. Not quite as far as I want, but that's okay. But then I'll be able to also go over here and towards the timefall shelter from here. So I'm going to put it here. Did waste a PCC, but that's okay. I'll make some here. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to extend this as much as I can here before it gets into the area. So right around here. That works for me. Okay. Perfect. And here we are. I'm just gonna make some more PCCs here. That's really all I'm gonna do. I might take an order too if I have something I can take. Like if they have the collector or something. We have collections of junk parts. Didn't we do that one already? I guess not. Yeah, we could deliver stuff, but let's just make some PCCs and be on our way. Also, I want to look really quick in the... I want to look really quick in our private locker to see what we stored. do we have in our private locker here? Just a floating carrier. Okay, never mind. We're good then. Also, our backpack cover is looking even worse now. It's gonna be gone pretty soon. Okay, so we'll get the Timefall Shelter stuff soon. Or Timefall Shelter, geez, the Timefall Farm stuff soon. But we're gonna head on back for now. And we're gonna get some stuff towards the distro center going. We'll also deliver to the collector while we're going. And then from there, I might decide to... I might start also going the opposite way. I might go back to South Knot and start going like junk dealer route, and continuing to the film director and up to the Elder and seeing if I can connect this whole system. And then I'll go to the Timefall Farm and get that on the route. And then maybe we can start extending it also to the Lake Knot once we do the materials over to the Timefall Farm. So that's the other thing. We don't even have to do like the materials and stuff. If we get ziplines set up, we can literally just do what we need to do. Also, that zipline's actually really useful for that cargo mission. For the one that we had to like retrieve cargo for them, we can literally just take it down here, get the cargo, and ride it back up. We're not doing that mission right now because I'm prioritizing ziplines, but just commenting. Alright, leave that down there. Should be helpful for people in the future if they need to have it down there. I always try to throw ropes back off. This is not helpful having a rope up on a high place, because you can grab it from the high place regardless of the position it's in, but if it's the other way, then it's like, no. If it's already up there, then you can't use it to get back up. So I try to... Sam's not having it. Alright, so... now that we have that set up, again, we're going to get another zip line set up over in this direction to go towards the collector, and we're just going to extend that over on this side. Now we have to be really careful because there's a lot of roads that go through these areas, so we have to make sure that we're not... It won't let us build in a place where a road is. I shouldn't say that. It will let us do it, but it will tell us that there will be a road there, so it could get destroyed. I think right here is where a road normally goes, so we gotta be careful. I'm gonna walk up over here. I'm gonna see if I can get... Fortunately, it's raining, so it makes it hard to walk through here quickly. I'm gonna go over here. We gotta look where the collector is, too. He's still a little ways. Not far away from that zip line. Not far at all. We can go for quite a bit. I'm gonna go this way, actually. We got some mail. Owen Southwick sends mail like all the time. He's the South Knot guy. He always sends mail. That's not unusual. I don't know. I don't know specifically where I want to put the zip line. We want to put it high up on the rocks. Again, the main thing with zip lines is putting it as high as possible, because if we put it here, then we have nowhere to put it this way, because it's all cut off by these rocks. But if we put it on the rocks, then we can definitely do that. We could prepare our container repair spray with our other container repair spray if we really wanted to. As weird as that is. Alright, so what are we looking at now for distance? Okay, that's pretty far. That might be too far. It's not. We're still good. Yeah, we might push it over here somewhere. What's our distance looking like? Can't tell because I can't turn around and see what the distance is. 288. Might be able to push it over on this one. Yep, there you go. That's the exact max distance that we can get out of that. There you go. Right here. We'll get that all built and we'll make our way over to the distro center. Material almost ruined by time falls. The gravity gloves. That's okay. We'll make new ones. Again, I don't worry too much about materials getting destroyed. Like, you know, by timefall, really. You know, like our main materials that we can craft. I worry about the cargo, of course, but I don't worry about, like, you know, oh, our gravity gloves. Oh no, our container repair spray. They don't usually use that unless we don't, like, drain resources from people. Like, if we allow resources to be at distro centers and stuff like that fairly normally, then it's fine. You know? Alright, our footpath went away a little bit. It is still here, but yeah. This is our footpath that we made earlier. You see how much faster it is to walk through this than the actual normal mud? A lot better. It is much better. Alright, now, I don't know exactly where we can put this next zip line, because I do want it to be close to the distro center, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that. This other road's going to be here, roughly, so, again, gotta be careful with that. There's not really a lot of reason to put a zip line there. There are some things over in this direction specifically. There's just a few things that a zipline maybe would help to have there in the future, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. I also don't know how far we can actually get them over there, so it's fine. Okay, so zip lines over there. I think we still have a bit of distance to play with, but I'm going to get up on these rocks just to make sure. Also, the music for when the timefall goes away, I swear, is very different in the director's cut. I don't remember the whole, like, oh, I don't know how well you guys can hear that, but we don't have as much distance as I was hoping. Ooh, 339. Not as good as I was hoping, honestly. I was hoping we'd have more distance. Because I was hoping I could put it here and then get over to the distro center. I don't think we'll be able to, unfortunately. No, this is going to be too far. That's okay. Let's see where else I can put it, though. I can put it somewhere up over here. So I can get it roughly around here somewhere. It might be okay. We might be like 1 or 2 zip lines off. 303. I'd like to keep it higher, but unfortunately I gotta go down a little bit to get some of this distance. I'm trying to get on this rock. It's very annoying to get these here. And I gotta put it here. I don't know where that's gonna allow us to go. I guess we can go up to the top of that rock over there. Might be 1 extra redundant zip line, but should be okay. How many zip lines do we have? We only have 2? Only 2, okay. Might be all we need to get over to the distro center. And once we do that, we can make our way over. Oh, actually, we have the collector. Should we get to him first? We should. Let's do that first. We should get over to the collector first before anything else happens. I want to see if I can get down to him from here. Yeah, we can. There we go. Okay, let's do that first. We've had his cargo forever, and the distance rating's going to be awful on it, but I don't care. That hasn't stopped us in the past. But yeah, think about this now. We can go from the weather station to the chiral artist's mother. Right? Right? That's cool. That's cool, right? Oh, I actually did cross over accidentally, but luckily somebody put a ladder here, so I can just do this. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I don't see any mules yet. That can change, though. That can change. There's my ladder. Any mules you see? I do see them walking around. Ooh. Hell no. They're right there. Are they ignoring me or are they going for me? Oh, they're coming at me. I don't have any cargo for you. They driving away? Okay, they're not running after me. God, I didn't know what was happening there. I thought they possibly or maybe chasing me down or trying to, like, search the area. Ah, he's greeting me now. That's actually really good progress. Whenever they greet you like that, that usually means that they're starting to like you more and more, so the more we can do that, the better. Alright, yeah. So, I'm gonna deliver the requested cargo here. And then, we'll see if he has any deliveries out. Usually he doesn't, though. Or nowhere close, anyway. I think he had a cosplayer one. If he does, I can get over there. Fairly quickly, too. I have the zip lines now.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges.
I could get a zip line directly between them, but it's kind of a waste of resources. Again, we want to prioritize the bandwidth, right? We get more the more we level up people. And the more zip lines we have, the more we use, but also the more ability we have to get to people faster and level them up quicker and get more bandwidth, and it's an endless cycle of that. Alright. Hello, dude. Very nice. Thank you muchly for your likes that you'll give me. Oh my god, the distance, 4.6. Alright, he's not leveled up yet, but when he's leveled up next time, something good.
Knew I was right to call on you. Take care.
Yeah. We'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, no new orders, but let's see what he has, just to remind ourselves. Oh, we've done them all. We literally did every single one. And they're all legends of legends, because we're the best. I don't get any likes for my thumbs up. Hey dude, do you see your backpack cover that I have? I've been using, and also it's sucking right now. Could I get the better one? You don't see me. You don't see me. There's nobody here. I do technically have cargo on me. Okay, they didn't see me. They didn't see me. They're going the other direction. Alright, sweet. There's one zip line somewhere. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one that's our closest one. Alright, I don't know where we're going to be able to put our next one. I didn't actually mentally mark down where I thought we could put the next one. Junk dealer, cool. I don't need any more ladders. Yeah, them giving you, like, resources when you deliver to them is kind of like the incentive of, like, hey, still deliver to them, even though you've leveled them up. And it helps a little bit. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Marriage sucks from the junk dealer. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Never long for a little company? I know I used to. Not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted, no one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Why does this girl... Where does this girl get off being so... This guy is not happy. Where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? I swear I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. Oh my god. I thought you liked this person. You were like... You were so sad the whole time over her, being like, oh, she's dead. The world took her away from me, and now that she's there, you're like, ah. This sucks. He actually sucks. It's what he's doing, right? Am I crazy? That's what he's doing. He's like, ah, you know what? I actually kind of forgot how terrible she is. Is she that bad, though? There's no way. There's no way she's that bad. Also, there's not a good sightline for the zipline. I don't know if you've noticed. Oh no. Oh, this zipline sucks. Oh no. I have no sightline. You see how you can't even see it? It's over here. This might work. This spot might work. It does. Okay, we're lucky. We're lucky. Oh, so lucky. The only unfortunate thing with this spot is the fact there's no easy way down. Now, you see from here how we can go to the mountain over here? I'm gonna make a network from like here to that mountain to that little like area over there, continuing it over to the junk dealer. And that kind of thing. Well, that's the film director over there, right? Yes, so we're gonna kind of like go up and around and over there, around the mule camp. And then over to the junk dealer and connect that. That's how that's gonna work. I might actually do that now. Then we'll have a whole network all the way from the junk dealer, over to the weather station, over to the Chiral Artist's mother, to South Knot. Easy peasy, no problem. Now I am gonna put a zip line across.
Check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress.
Oh, this is where the story is.
Porter out on a run, been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Ah, that's a new order. I forgot the story was over here. I was like, where are we supposed to go? Here, yeah. Okay, give me a second. I'm actually getting zipline set up. Now that zipline's fairly close. I am going to put a zipline right around here. That's going to go up to the mountain. I don't like to put ziplines super close, like, together like this, but it's actually important. I don't think I can get it. Ideally, I'd like to get it over here. But this generator's here, which makes this really annoying, and the building is here. We can't build on road sites, and now we can't do it because that's in the way, so we're gonna have to do it over here. I think right here. Road construction area. Could that end, please? What? Put it away. Okay, so that will allow us to get up over there. That's what I want to do. I want to get up the mountain from here, so this will be our entry point. I'm going to try to get it as close to the road as I can. There we go. Again, not the max distance, but that's okay. That'll actually be the one we get on if we want to go over there, because it's actually faster. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm not going to go there yet. Well, I am going to go here. I will go here, but it might force us into story. If it does, no, whatever. Actually, I'm going to save. We can actually load our save. If it does force us into story. I don't want it to. I was expecting Die Hard Men to come up really quick. Okay. Get 6 more PCCs. Clap them all on our back. Auto-arrange this cargo a little bit. What do we got on us that's almost destroyed? The container repair spray? Yeah. Oh my god. There's another one too. Where's that? Right there. Okay, get rid of these. Actually, we'll just confirm that and we'll recycle them. So we'll go here and we'll recycle these. Do that. We'll do that. Put that in here, I guess. Put that in here. Get all those in here. There's a lot of materials in here, and it can hold a lot as well. Mostly because we leveled it up, but that also helps. That is almost destroyed, so let's do that too, and make sure to make new ones. Ah, yes, Bab. The best. The best theme. You hear it every time. Okay, let's make 2 of those. We have ladders, we'll take them with us, but we don't really need them now, I don't think. What else did I want? Gravity gloves. What is that, here? Aha! Look at how many resources it uses, by the way. It's barely anything. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. Actually, hold on. What do we got? Ooh, we got some bola guns in here. Are any refilled? Got this level 2 one. Let's take that with us instead of crafting a new one. Some blood bags. We got a ladder, but it's pretty destroyed. Lost cargo materials. Oh yeah, we got tons of special alloys. I forgot we had these all in here. Mule camp. Let's go. Alright. Very nice. I'll leave it at that. Okay, so I am going to go and get the rest of these zip lines set up. Oh yeah. Yeah. Love waving at them. It's nice to wave at the dudes, you know. You want to get some progress on them. Yeah, so I took the bola gun just for the fact that we may have to fight those mules if I get detected, but I'm going to try to stay out of their way. I'm not promising that's going to happen.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We have no cargo on us, so they have no reason to detect us that way. They don't scan for people, once again. Forgot we have to go over this one. Thanks for the bridge, friend. But yeah, no, we don't have to... They don't scan for people, they scan for cargo, right? So, as long as we don't have cargo... Oh, that's good. I won't take it, though. I won't take it right now. As much as I want to level up the collector. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He actually started sliding there. I can't believe that happened. Especially right there, jeez. Alright, let's see here. Where's our zipline? It's right there. So I might need to put it here. Again, I'm not focusing on this zipline being in a pristine place, other than being able to get it over to where we want to go, which is closer to that rock. So I'm going to try to get it on this rock, so that we can get it over there. We have a couple places, but we only have a few. This is going to be a hard place to get it. I don't know if we're even close enough to this one, so let's see. We're not quite there. We have enough area to... Yeah, yes, we can put it down here, closer to the ground. The zipline range, okay, great. So somewhere here, and that should still be good for us. I'm not going to be able to get to that back one there. I'm going to have to get to that closer one, but that's okay. It's also trying to connect it to that one, because technically it could, but it can't, because the mountain's in the way. Okay, great. So I'm going to put it here. We are going to carry on our way. And yeah, so... We just want to make sure that we get this other zip line here. It's going to be hard to get through here. And get a zip line up. Again, we're on the outskirts of the mule territory. They could, in theory, see us. They probably won't. Unless there's somebody on the outskirts roaming around right now. I think we're good. I think that's a guy right there. Oh, there's their truck. Shit. Their truck had to be here right now. I mean, we have the vantage, luckily, so that's good. I wanted to get over to here because I think I can get the zip line up here and then we can go down from there. We're asking a lot of Sam climbing up the side of this mountain here. I don't know what vantage points we're going to have from here, though, to get over to the film director. I guess we could go there. That could work. Let's see if we can get it here to start off and see what our distance is at. Actually, that's not far. That's not that far at all. It is staying steep slope, but we can probably get it here. If you try hard enough, you can get it. Whoa, Sam. It seems to disconnect you a lot from the PCC menu nowadays. I'm surprised. I literally can't get it here. Come on, mate. This all counts as steep slope. This seems like this is the perfect location for one, does it not? Alright, fine. Well, it doesn't matter because it looks like we can probably get it all the way over here, so I'm going to try that. See if I can manage. I might be able to get it over to this rock here, and if I can do that, then I can basically get all the way to the film director easily. See if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. If they're right there. Where's the truck? Did the truck go back? I don't see where the truck... Oh, maybe they parked it. That would make sense, actually. They probably did that. Alright, how far are we from the zipline and how much distance do we have? I just want to check. Ooh, yeah, see? This is okay, though, actually. This isn't bad. We could maybe get it here, which would be fantastic. Unfortunately, it keeps saying obstacle detected. What do you mean obstacle? There's nothing here. Obstacle detected. What are you talking about? I'm gonna see if I can get it over here somewhere. Obstacle detected. What is happening right now? Why can't I get my... I can't get my zip lines anywhere, man. What's going on? I'm genuinely surprised by this. I don't know why it keeps saying obstacle detected. What obstacle? Obstacle detected. Oh, the rocks? All of these are being detected as obstacles? That's so stupid. Okay, come on. This should be the prime location. Yeah, see, I can't get anywhere in between here and here because there's an obstacle detected. Okay, I might be able to get here. Hold on. It might detect the grass as an obstacle, though. Can I not get here? Is this too far? Hold on, how far is this? That's 310, and I can't get it there because there's an obstacle. And I can't get it anywhere here because there's rocks. I don't know why those rocks are being so dickish. I've never seen that be that much of an issue. This is as far as I can get it. Which is pretty far. The only problem is I don't know where I can get it from here. I guess I can probably get it down over there. I likely can do that. I'll see if I can do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. It's a different path than what I wanted to do. Not nearly as high as I wanted it to be. But I think I can get it on the flat ground over here and then go from there. Which isn't ideal, but... I mean, there's really no ideal placement for over here anyway, because everywhere's flat. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. What I would like to do is be able to actually get a little further right over here and then make a beeline over to film director and then also get over on that hill over there and get it connected to the junk dealer. We'll see if we can do that. Film director, lost cargo. Brilliant. Well, convenient, because guess where I'm going? Okay, so we're there with our current PCC zipline, which is still pretty far, actually, in reality. It's not that close. Oh, that's 330, so actually we'll be fine there, so let's try to get... Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's try to get further this way, then. Oop, oop, up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Okay, great. I can't believe I did that kind of reference. I'm totally not that kind of, like, memer person. Like, oh, look, I did the meme. I did the funny joke. But no. Okay, great. I'm gonna put this here. Very nice. There you go. That goes all the way to the distro center. Easily. Kind of. It actually took some effort to get that, so I'm gonna go over to the film director here. His place is right over here. So we'll basically be able to go right up to his front door and then go up to that hill there and get over to the junk dealer's place and across. Again, we're gonna have some close together zip lines over there, but that's okay. It happens from time to time. You don't always get zip lines exactly connected 300 meters apart the whole way. Again, that would be fantastic, but not the easiest thing to do. I'm gonna see if I can. It probably won't happen, but I'm gonna see if I can get a zip line close to, like, right here. I don't know if I will be able to, though. Oh, I will, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say it'll go high enough. Great. Okay, right here. Beautiful. Let's go. And then to the Elder, we can actually go up over there. If we want to. So that might be the next play. It's hard to see, unfortunately, with this.
Still not done yet.
We actually might go from the Elder from that one up this way. We'll see what we can do. It's a challenge to get up this mountain properly. I'd be lying if I said, oh wait, whoa, god damn it, I forgot the lost cargo. I completely forgot I had the lost cargo. Oopsie. My bad. My bad. I went all the way over here. I was like, oh, perfect, lost cargo for you, too. Forgot I had it. I don't see a lot of deliveries for this guy yet. I forget where his deliveries come from. I think it's a lot further out for his actual main cargo, so... Yeah. Alright, there won't be a lot to the likes from this, but that's okay. Yeah, it was a little bit. Not too bad.
Thanks for that.
What deliveries does he have to other places? I don't think he has a lot, right? He only has like 2. He has this and that. We still can't do that yet, because that requires roads, actually. We need to basically drive through the mule camp. So we would take out the mule camp in advance, drive through the mule camp, get to the road, and then drive over to Lake Knot. That is the way to do that. It's not really efficient regardless, because unfortunately, I don't know if you can actually take that all in floating carriers. I don't think so. What are the packages? You got large, large, large. Yeah, they're all large. Yeah, you could not carry that all on. You and floating carriers through with zip lines. No. I don't think it's doable. I could be wrong. You could maybe do 2 floating carriers and yourself with a power skeleton and then zipline your way over. We'll have the infrastructure for it, so I'm not worried about that.
Hey, thanks a lot.
No problem. I love the visual for that. Those look so cool. Alright, there we go. We're gonna run over to the junk dealer, and that'll be connected. Distro Center to Lake Knot. All the way around. All the way around. Easy peasy. It's cool, right? It's cool. I like it. Again, it takes time. But once you get it, he's pretty cool. Again, I'm going to try to bring on the entire area between Lake Knot and that on. And again, I want to go to the Timefall Farm as well. So we'll have everywhere accessible, and then we can expand that in the future. Which is great. And again, I kind of talked about how we're going to do that. Yeah. Now, I don't know the ideal placement for this zip line between the other zip line. I don't really know. I mean, it's on this hill, but I don't know where. It should be fine, though. As long as they both connect, we're good. As long as they both connect. Which this one should easily, because it's literally right there. Yeah, this should be fine. It should literally work right here. Beautiful, look at that. Connecting line. Only 100 meters from that. I'm gonna extend this a little further down here, just cause... just cause we can. Add some extra length to it, because why not? You can go all the way down over here. Close to the mule camp if we really want to. I mean, there's a bit of stuff to say, like, oh, maybe get a shorter distance so that we can speed run faster and get places faster, but sometimes you like to extend it and do cool things like this. Because why not? And sometimes that might help too, like if we want to get a path over this way, we're actually going to be set up really well for that. We might be able to get a zip line over there somewhere. That is in their area though. But we might be able to get it on the hill over there or something stupid like that. Yeah, anyway, put it here. But see, if we had this connected all the way to the Elder, taking something like this wouldn't feel that weird because we could just take the zip line and go all the way up there over to him, which is literally right up over there.
Under construction.
He always comments about how it's under construction. Alright, so we only have the one PCC on us right now, so I'm gonna go over to the junk dealer real quick. Actually, I'm gonna pick up this piece of cargo. I'm gonna put it in the junk dealer's place for now. And then bring it over to him when I can. Once I get the actual, like, full setup done. Because once I do that, then we got tons of stuff. Again, this is going to help our likes. Again, the Elder is somebody we need likes for. We have it for the engineer, we have it for the craftsman, but we need the Elder still. Being able to go to him is great. It's been a while since we've been up to him too, so I would like to get something to him sooner than later. But yeah, gonna get more destroyed cargo out front here. Again, that's only really for likes if we want to do that, and now that we have the zip lines, it's really easy to do that. Just gonna take this and put this into the private locker. Oh, that's for Lake Knot, jeez. Okay. I'm also going to fabricate some PCCs. I'll fabricate 5 more. Put that on us. There we go, once again. And we're ready to go. I'm going to take on some orders from here. If there's any... If there's to the film director, that is beautiful. I don't think there is, but I'll look anyway. Nope. There is not. Yeah, you never know. Might as well check. Alright. Let me get the rest of this route up to the Elder and get that at least start it. I might go back. Oh, we're gonna brush really close to this mountain too. You're gonna see how that looks. Whoa! We actually probably could safely jump off the zip line there and be totally fine. I believe there's some equipment that's part of the director's cut that will allow us to actually jump off zip lines and be safe most of the time. Even if it was like here, or like above the waterfall even. We don't have that yet. Alright. Let's take a look at this mountain. So what can we do here? Well, not fully sure. What I think we can do, and I could be wrong, and actually, you know, I think we could maybe use that zipline there and save a zipline. Maybe. Could be wrong. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna take a look anyway. It's not hard to get over here. The mules might be on to me here, though. They do see you from time to time when you're on zip lines close to them. What is that? Is that a gun? What is that? That icon there, I don't recognize it. I think that's literally a Gatling gun that they have. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I can get a zipline at the top of that rocky area. And I think that zipline will be able to see it, and that'll kind of elevate us. Going up mountains like this with ziplines and stuff is a lot more difficult. Is that our bike? No, that's somebody else's bike. I know we had a bike that I thought we left somewhere. And it is red. It is not our bike. I've also gone up here with a bike, though, so in fairness... I get it. Somebody put a ramp at the top. Actually, not a bad idea. I didn't realize with those ramps. Those ramps actually, like, make it so that you don't take damage on the way down. So if you take a ramp from really high and go all the way down there, you'd be fine. That's actually not a bad idea. As funny as it is. And I'm taking a bit of a weird way to get up here. It's mostly because I don't have anything to help me climb up. I kind of have to do it manually. Yep, I knew that. I was like, that's going to be too steep. Alright, well, I think I can get up over here. Luckily, they make some of these early mountains nice. Later mountains, we won't have this ability. We'll have to take more stuff with us, but for right now, it's not bad. There's going to be a part of the game that I'm not looking forward to. Not because it's hard, but because it's just tedious. But like tedious for this game, tedious. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to that section. I'll let you know when we get to it. We're not there yet, for sure, but I mean, you might think that this is a little tedious, and it is, but for this game, it's, you know, it's the usual. Alright, I think I can, yeah, I can, there we go. So that's what I wanted to do. So I want to get a zip line. Oops. I wanted to get a zip line like this. Ah, so we are at max chiral bandwidth already. I'm surprised. I thought we had enough. Okay, well that's fine. There are some structures that we can go from here and we can find that we don't need. So we don't need this time fall shelter, so let's dismantle that. We're gonna deconstruct some, you know, things that we have that we don't need now. Like, we don't need this watchtower. We don't need that. Why would we need that? There's this generator, which is nice, but we don't need it. So I'll get rid of it. So yeah, this will happen for sure. You'll get structures that eventually will be like, I don't need that. This doesn't free up chiral bandwidth or anything. It's only actual structures. We'll get more people on the network too that'll allow us to do this. I thought we had more to play around with, but we do not. You can actually see our chiral bandwidth at the top there. So we have 1,300 basically. We have basically 1,400 really, and we have about an extra 2,000 to play with, which is not bad for sure. We have this generator here. As much as it's nice to have that there, I don't think we need it there now. So I'm gonna get rid of that too. That's the other thing. You kind of have to remember where you put structures, which is interesting for sure. I put a generator here too. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, I'm gonna be the zipline master and own all the zip lines that I make. It's all gonna be just zip lines and other crazy things. To note too, the early area that we started in the game, anything we built there with PCCs does not count. And we didn't have a lot to do there, but I'm just commenting now because if that's something you might be thinking about. Also, this safe house, I'm actually going to deconstruct because that also leans into our bandwidth. That's one of the tutorial things that we don't really need, honestly. Wasn't sure if we had a generator there. I'm just looking around again just to see if there's anything else I built that I forgot about. I don't think so, but I will look just in case. You know. I think we're good. I think I got everything that I have. I think that's as full as I can get it. Seemingly. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm just doing a couple once-overs just to make sure. But I think we're all right. I think that's everything. All right, yeah. Again, the normal structures don't lean into that. It's nothing. It's literally just PCCs and that kind of thing. So yeah, so the only structures we have now are literally zip lines, and we saved a bunch on resources, so now we can do that. It uses 500 per. I thought it was 300. It's 500. Again, the more we can save on this, the better. I'm gonna try to do. I don't think this will be able to see it from here, as much as I wish that it could. Yes, I can't see it from there. I wish I could, but I can't. This is definitely the more efficient area, but... Okay, so that's about... Oh, still can't quite... Oh no, I can get it. No, I can't. Obstacle detected? Okay, so this is about the closest I can get it. Or the furthest I can get it, I guess. I still can't get it for some reason. Don't know why that is. I can get it now for some reason. Okay, so this is about the best I can get it, so I'm going to put it there. Either way, we have somewhere to put it, and I think I can get it probably over closer to the Elder, and then I'm going to leave it there. And yeah, I'm going to leave it there. It's 1,000 for 2 zip lines, basically. Think of it that way. Right now our limit is at basically 1,100, so we should have, what? I don't know. 10 zip lines, I guess, is what we can do before we're back at our max, roughly. Not quite. We'll be at about 10 more zip lines that we can do, which is not bad. That's good. And again, if we get more facilities on too, we'll just immediately get the facility chiral bandwidth, so that's really good too. And there's a lot more facilities later on that'll really help us out. There's like a bundle of like 3 or 4 that are pretty close to each other a little later on from here, so that'll be really where we get a lot out of this. But again, upgrading everybody's really good too. Considering that we have all these people on this path already now, you have to realize that we're golden here. We're set up really nicely. I'm probably gonna leave the Elder just up here. Where's our zip line? There's our zip line. So we can actually see the zip line from here, so that's really good. The unfortunate bit about the Elder here is we have to set up 2 zip lines just to get set up so we can go down, which really sucks. I'm not a fan of that. I always hated that. There's not much you can do about it, though, unfortunately. There's also all these rocks here that make it hard to get a zip line going over, but we should be fine, I think. Be able to get it right here. I'm surprised that's that much further. I think we were going to want to put a zip line right there. Okay, great, so we're going to put it right here. I'm going to leave that like that for now. I mean, I'd love to get over to the engineer. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put another one there just because. I do want to see if we can get over to the engineer. The engineer is closer to this direction as far as I'm aware. Yeah, he's right over here. This is kind of nothingness, so... if we can get a zip line over here somewhere so that we can start actually going down from the Elder, that would be ideal. I think I can get one right here. I don't know if I'll be able to get down far enough from here. It's very far down. I might be able to get down from here to go towards the engineer. The engineer is over here, roughly. Yeah, he's right there. We can see him. That's his building right there. Okay. I want to see if I can get one here. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, I should be fine. We're good, actually. We're perfectly fine. Okay, great. Okay, very, very good. Okay, so... that's all set up. I'm going to probably make my way back. I want to see if I can take some orders between people now, I think. Or maybe I'll get the Timefall farm on next, just to, like, do that little bit of extra progression. And then from there, I think maybe... this is really cool. We can get from the Elder over to the junk dealer, to the film director, from South Knot, without touching the ground. Alright, cool. I didn't think we would get into the chiral bandwidth so fast, but eh. Alright, great. My mind's like, oh, look at that clear line of sight between that one and that one, but you can't do it, they're too far. Alright, nice. Yeah, this goes into their markers. They're looking for us. There we go. So there, that was their ping. We negated it. It didn't even matter. Didn't even matter that we negated their ping because we don't have anything that they want, but... there you go. So... yeah, I'm gonna go back to the weather station and start making some progress to the Timefall farm. Again, how many zip lines do we have? So we have about 9 or so. That could be, actually that's wrong. That's like, what, 7? It's fine. We should be able to make do with that many zip lines to get over there. But we do want to make progress in 2 directions. We want to be able to get over from here, but we also want to be able to we want to be able to go from South Knot over and across, but we also want to go from the weather station and down. So that'll be 2 routes that we kind of have to do. So it'll be a little bit more because of that. Now I'm going to get off this zip line and connect it this way first. I want to stay on this side, so I'm going to walk this way. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have a power skeleton that I'm holding? Is that what's happening? No, that's just the one I'm wearing. It is almost damaged by timefall. Well, we'll get to the timefall farm and we'll build a new one, I guess. Anyway. I maybe didn't actually need to have the gravity gloves right now, too. I probably could have waited on building new ones, but whatever. Yeah, so I'm going to go this way. And I am going to find a place that I can get from that one over this way. And if I can do that and get a nice vantage point across to get to the timefall farm, then that's great. I actually know a good way you can kind of set it up so that you can get a you can kind of combine those paths from the weather station a little bit more efficiently, so that you get one path kind of from like roughly where the mule camp starts and down, and it's just like one set of zip lines instead of like 2 sets. Yeah, we kind of just walked right back into timefall after we left. That's okay, that's okay. This timefall's like randomly done, so you never really know. Alright, we're fairly far away from our zip line. Again, I don't think that rock's going to get us far enough across the waterfall to make do, as much as I was hoping we could. Actually, okay, what's the distance here? That's 273. So actually, in fairness, I think we could maybe get to that rock. Or at least to the end of this. I think we'll be able to do that. Just barely. Like somewhere right here. Which would be really good. And I'm going to see if I can get it. Let's see how far we can get it from here. How far is this? 320, damn it. Alright. That's not as far as I wanted. But I want to get onto like somewhere there. And then go that way, you know what I mean? So I'm going to see if I can manage that. Damn it, I was really hoping that I could kind of progress this a little bit more. There's a jump ramp over there. I was like, what am I seeing? I think I can manage that. I'm gonna do this. I think that'll be okay. Then I'm gonna see if I can get over there. Oh, I completely fell and broke all that cargo. Wow, I just completely fell flat on my face. I will say, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to auto-arrange. It happens. Again, we don't have any cargo, so I'm not too worried about it, but... yeah, that happens sometimes. You just walk up a slope really stupidly like an idiot. I don't fall too much when I actually have cargo, because I'm a little more cautious, but... when going around setting up zip lines, I'm like, eh. Whatever. As long as the PCCs still operate, we're good. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get a zip line over around this area. And I'm going to show you what I'm actually trying to do. I'm trying to get the zip line set up so that I can basically get it connected over on this hill, which will then allow me to... I didn't realize that this has a giant cliff here. Grab your gloves. I kind of have to go up and around like this. But basically I want to have a zip line that goes on that grassy hill on our normal path that we would have used to get up to the weather station in the past. And then I want to have that zip line basically connect to one coming down that would come from the weather station, and then have that be kind of our like zip line thing, if you get what I mean. I think I can get it here, which would be a great vantage point. I say as I can't see my other zip line. Oh, never mind. It's right over there. I miscalculated the height. I think it's not too far from here. Yes. Right, and then that's right there. So I think what I could do is I can actually get a zip line up over there. And then I can basically have a zip line here and then go up over somewhere over like here. And then up over to there. And I think that'll work. Which sounds crazy, but I think it actually will work that way. As stupid as it sounds. I'm gonna try it. This might be bad, it might not work the way I want it, but I think it'll be fine. See, isn't it weird that we can build on some weird rocks like this, but then I had that whole area, like that whole struggle with the mule camp earlier, where I couldn't place it on flat ground because there was rocks on the ground? The game sometimes is confusing with things like that. It's not perfect.
There we go.
Don't know where those chiral crystals were, but we got them.
Construction complete.
Yeah, the silver, like, coating of the power skeleton makes it look like they're not as damaged as they are, but they are very damaged. I mean, luckily we don't really have a huge use for, where's that other zip line? Is it still out of the way, unfortunately? What's that other zip line? I don't even see it. Oh, it's in the zip line path, like it's in the way. Oh, it's almost trying to connect to that zip line, oddly enough. You know what? As stupid as that sounds, I might be able to achieve that. That wasn't my intended path, but I might be able to put it over here and get them connected. And then that might actually work. Again, not my intended path, but you know what? Sometimes life gives you weird results. First of all, I have to see where the heck this other zipline is, because I don't remember. Let's see if I can figure that out first. Is it right over here? Will I be able to see it over this bend? Where's this other zipline? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Maybe doable? Maybe doable? Probably not. I think that's too far. I think it's like 300 and something meters. 340, yeah. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, hold on. This sounds stupid, but I might be able to get these connected. There's definitely a possibility here between these two. Actually, did that say 360 and then this is 340? Because if that's the case, then we're screwed. There's nothing I can do. I think we're close enough to this one, right? I think it's just this one that I have to figure out. Oh, wait. Oh, genius. Yes. Haha. I can get it. I can get to it from here too. So actually, these go from... I can get over and across either way. So yeah, it ends up being kind of like a 2 points of entry to get over to this cliff, and there's really no point for that one. Actually, that's not true. That one allows us to go over here. Yeah, so we end up having kind of a slightly redundant one over there. Not completely, though. But we can put it right here. And that'll get to the weather station. That gets over there. Alright, not the way I planned for that to be, but... that's okay. Which actually means... No, this one over here is still not useless. But I might be able to extend it and get it further away. I want to see if I could before I dismantle it, because there might, like, I might not be able to actually extend the distance on this one from the other one. Because if I could do that, then what I would do normally is I would just be like, oh, okay, let me go to... Let me, like, extend this one so we can get closer to the Timefall farm now. And I would like to do that, but because of where that is, I don't know if I'll be able to extend it any further than where we have this one. I just want to see what's the distance between this. 240. Yeah, so I can maybe get it over there. Hard to say though. I just want to see. Let me try putting down a zip line right around here. Never mind, I have no more PCCs. Oops. Alright, but then you can see that this works. Unfortunately, I can't do that. So if I want to go to the weather station from here, that's what I'm trying to think, right? I'm like, okay, let's see what the vantage points are from here, because I might be able to get like a thing there. Can I get to it? Yeah, see, that's the only problem. But I think I could get like closer to there. Right? Like, I think you get over there. But yeah, this will allow us to get over to the weather station now. Is it a little roundabout way? It's not really a straight path? Yeah. It's not straight to it. But it's not bad. Because now I can go here, and yeah, that goes a little away from it, but then I can go back up. So again, it's not the best path, but whatever. This is us trying to have paths to literally everywhere and every possible route. It's not perfect. I keep thinking back to my original, like, playthrough, and like, my zipline structure was immaculate, it was perfect. It was not. I guarantee you it was not. There were some great areas that I'm like, I was proud of, but I can't really remember if I was at this area. I don't think I had a great route either. I think I had more zip lines this way originally, but it was like really close together. So whatever. Yeah, there you go. That works out. What's our bandwidth at now? Still have enough. We still have a bit that we can play around with. Yeah, our power skeleton unfortunately is destroyed and it is no longer functional, but that's okay. Because we can recycle it, and yeah. Yeah, that's protected by our... Or no, it's not protected by our thing, because I think our cover is destroyed now. Oh. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't fully do everything. Yep. Yeah, there's the ceramics it doesn't need right now. Let me make another power skeleton then. There we go. Like, oh, maybe we should make a gold one, but eh. There we go, immaculate. And let's make some PCCs as well. I'll just make 6. I don't think we'll need 6, but I'll do it anyway, just for the security of it. I'll arrange that bad boy. Very nice, okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sweet. So, yeah, our routing isn't great from here, but that's okay. I'm gonna see if I can get a zip line over here, though, just to see if I can get a slightly more efficient route around. I'm not saying that that's gonna happen. I just want to see if it is, because if it is, I can get rid of a few zip lines, aka that one. That's cool, but no. Because I think I can get a zip line over on like these rocks over here, and that might be able to see down to the other zip line. And if that's the case, then I can basically get rid of that one zip line.
With the skin of my teeth.
Where's the one zip line? Is it behind this rock? Where's the other zip line? Right here. Yeah, it's all the way down there. It could connect if it could see it, but it can't. Never mind. Well, unfortunately, I just made it, so I have to walk all the way around. That's okay. It's just gonna suck for timed missions, because we have a bit of a roundabout way of getting through this area, but it's not terrible. It's just because we have to go down and back up a little bit, and I don't like to do that, but I'm not gonna complain too much. It's fine. However, I am going to dismantle this one, because I think I can get a better path to where I want to go with these zip lines. Closer this way. I think I can do it. Also, I'm going to drink me energy drink. There we go. Alright, so I think I could get a better path to this if I went like over this way. I think I could still connect to that zip line if I went all the way over here. I could be wrong. Yeah, see, I'm still connected to it. There's no reason to have that one if I can go closer to the Timefall farm, and yet it's eventually going to have an obstacle detector. There we go. Okay, so there's our obstacle detected because of that rock. This is roughly where we can go, which is actually really good for us. Probably the best we can do. There. And then we'll get rid of this one. Actually, I can just do it from here. This one right here. Mantle that. We don't need it because we can go from here to here. And that's way more efficient. A bit more distance. Alright, so where I want to go from here is somewhere so that I can like angle it. I don't fully know yet. I do want to get backpack cover almost ruined, yeah. That's kind of the way that we know if the backpack cover is ruined or what. It's basically like that. And the way you replace that is we have to go to a private shelter. It's the only way you can do it. Which is fine, because we can get to them quickly, pretty much. Not at the moment, because we're going away from our zip lines, but you get the general idea. I gotta actually go down here. I don't know where the best spot for that is, because I do want to... I would like to get a zipline on that mountain, but I think that's too far away. Because that's where the vantage point is, but I just don't know if that's... I don't think it's close enough. So I don't really know where we can get a zipline efficiently from there. Or like even at all from there. That would be useful to us. I might have to do a double close zipline just to increase the height. Maybe not, though. It's hard to say. You never really know until you're on the area. It's hard to sometimes tell visually. Anyway, I'm trying to get over here and on the grass as quickly as possible so that I don't walk slow as ever. There we go. A little bit quicker now. Getting our pace up again. See, what I would like to do is get it right here. At least. Because then we can kind of go up the mountain a little bit. Let's just see here and see what it's at. I think this is way too far. Yeah, it looks too far to me. Yeah, 350. So we'd have to go a lot closer to be able to achieve something. I think you could get up towards that rock and then maybe go down this way and then get another one that's like over near there. I'm gonna try that. Put the hood down, we're going back into it. I think I can get one up here. Could be wrong. Might not be a good idea. I remember this area being like really annoying for the route that I wanted to do, because I want to get around the mule camp, right? I don't want to go through them. Because if you go through them, they can still chase you for a while outside of their area. They don't like to do it, but they will. For a bit. Eventually they'll decide not to. Porter gave me a like for my zipline. Very nice. Yeah, see, there's a 270, and then I could go there and over like that. That's my goal. Yeah, I think this will work. Because then I can go over through there, which is not like the furthest distance ever, but it is. It works. Okay. Between those rocks that are over there. Yeah, over there. Great. Okay, that'll work. That is such a good statement, Sam. Remember that, chat. Patience is a virtue. We take our time with this. I mean, this stream has been like 2 hours, and the only thing we've done is set up zip lines. But you know, it's work that has to be done. And I wanted to play this game and show and document the whole process. I didn't want to play anything like off stream and be like, I've come back. Because that's not really the, like, I want to show everything we do. I want to show every single thing that happens. Sometimes that's action, sometimes that's just, man, this sucks. You know, like, man, this sucks, this is boring, but it can happen. It can both be good and bad. It's kind of the mix of it. Okay, now getting a zipline where I want here is going to be a pain in the butt. I might be able to get on there. Let's see if I can get it somewhere. A lot of this is going to be like, oh, steep slope. Oop. Oh, we actually got one. I can't believe we got it there. Actually get it there, too. I'm gonna see if I can get it a little further down, like right here. What I want to do is go from here and then go down kind of this way and then kind of just into the grass there and then over to the Timefall farm. Like I want to go over there. Over there a little bit. But I don't want to be in their area. So their truck is right there.
You there. Bridges wants you.
It's actually cool. They got off their truck around their post boxes and it kind of looks like they're like checking their post boxes out. Actually cool. I like that. It's a nice little detail. Hey, alright. That's as far as I can basically get it connected to that other one. I don't know how far it is. It's not super far, but it works. Now we can get from here over to here, over to our other zipline that's over there, and then, like, yeah, we can basically get from here, we can get all the way to the distro center. We can get to the Elder from here. In theory. It's not a very efficient route to the Elder right now. We would set up some more zip lines from the distro center to go up that way as well and then connect to our other zip lines so that we can get over there easier, but still, you know, in theory we can do that. Alright, so now I'm going to go down to where the mule's area would be. Not go in the mule area. Actually, I could. No, I can't because I picked up... Didn't I pick up some ceramics? I gotta check that. I did. Oh, that would get me tracked. That would get me tracked real hard.
Looks like a path.
Where are their markers? I don't know. They're close by. Always trust the footpath. Always trust the footpath. It's always the trustworthy thing to take. There's their markers. Their markers extend pretty far, too. Oh, there's a truck right there. They can see us from here, potentially. Anyway, the chiral network cuts off here, so we can't actually go over there. If you're thinking we were going to go over here, no. Because it cuts off. We gotta get... There's a guy up there that we gotta get. Which we might actually try to do. I might be able to get him right now. Possibly. I don't know if any of his lost cargo's here. I don't know if he's available yet. I might try going over to him just to see. Now, I don't care if I go into their mule territory with this zip line, because at this point, you're basically done. Oh, there's a post box over there that somebody put in. I just saw the animation happen. It just got loaded into my world. I saw it. It's right over there. DLSS is crushing it down a little bit, but yes. It is over there. In fact. Okay, what is our distance here? Ooh, 310. Okay. Now I'm going to try to angle it more so over here. Towards the footpath. I'm actually going to try to get it as over to the right as I can without going in their area. There we go, let's do that. Pick this up as well. And from there I will put my other zip line over closer to the Timefall farm and do that. I don't know where the Timefall farm pegs are, typically. I think it's right on the outside of this. Are those the mule pegs, or is this the facility pegs? I think that's the mule pegs. No, it's not. This is the facility pegs. I might just leave that one there, because at that point you can just kind of run up to the Timefall farm, so I'm going to leave it there. I think that's what I used to do as well, so in fairness, I think that's fine. I'm just going to leave it like that. It's a waste to put one here when you can just literally walk like the 100 meters it is before you're in the area, because we can't build them in here. Yeah, that's fine. Not going to worry about it. Alright, so we literally can, you know, go from wherever we need to. I'm going to keep some PCCs in here, so we might build more towards the racetrack if we want to in the future, but it's hard to say. We could go to the engineer, but no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. The junk dealer, we could do that, but I don't really have reason to deliver to that. Time sensitive, so hey, here's this now. Remember this order that I talked about in the past? We can do that now. Will we do it? Yeah. Yeah, we will. I'm going to dump some stuff in here. I'm not going to do it quite yet. I am going to go up to that one guy to see if we can get him yet, because that will be good to have him on our network. Mind you, he takes a little while to join, so the earlier we can get him started, the better. Claim cargo, what do we have for us? Quality soil. Huh, where did that come from? I'm not sure. Sometimes that's share cargo that's returned, but usually not. I guess let's make delivery. We have some cargo for you. Alright, very nice. I don't care that much about it, just good. Let's get a move on. A little bit of extra likes, but barely. Nothing to it.
Take care of yourself.
Alright. I'm gonna drop my PCCs off here. Private locker. We actually have a level 2 floating carrier here, which is perfect. I'm also gonna... Well, I'm gonna put this... What am I gonna put in here? I'm gonna place these in the private locker, because I don't need them right now. I'm gonna kind of leave the area we've done now that we have basically everywhere I thought I could put on the network. I'm going to also put these in private locker for now. And I'm going to take the rest of our stuff with us, I think. Yep, works for me. And I am going to take the floating carrier with us. Let's offload that. Do we have container repair spray on us? Yes, okay, good. I want to then save and take this order. Actually, I don't want to do that yet. I want to go up to that area. That's what I said. That's what I said we would do. We were going to do that first. But I do want to take that order. Give me a hot sec. I am going to check out this guy. Just because I want to know... we are going to come back here too with materials. We just don't have them yet. I'm going to go from the weather station or the distro center and bring over the materials we need for the timefall thing and just ride the zip lines over.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Going from the distro center to the timefall farm is going to be really efficient, so that's good. I remember in my old playthrough that was a bad path, so now it's just weather station to timefall farms bad, which is unfortunate because we have the time mission from there. But everywhere else is fairly decent. So, I mean, you know, not bad. Again, this guy's up here. You can kind of see him. He's really hidden behind that rock. He's hard to get to too, because look at this path. look at how steep that is. But yes, we can, in fact, get up there. I'm wasting my stamina doing the sprinting, which I shouldn't be doing because we need it to get up this mountain. But it's fine. Everywhere else is easy enough. We do have more drink, I think. Yeah, we have 400. I thought he drank from that. I was like, not now. Not worth it yet, Sam. Yeah, we're not on the chiral network right now. This might be a waste because he might not actually have any cargo on him. From my memory, the only way you can get this guy on the network is just by getting lost cargo to him, and his lost cargo, I believe, just spawns literally right outside of his thing. Yeah, there he is. The game's really mean. It doesn't actually put his thing on your map until you go in the direction of it. It's really hard to find this guy if you don't know. Like, you kind of see the tower there. But that's hard to see if you're not looking. Like, if you know to look for it, you can find it, but... Kojima thinks that some people are going to be like, let's take a look around and see if there's anything that I can find. And that just doesn't happen in this game. Because it just points you so much in the direction you need to go for so long that, like, people aren't going to be like, let me try to go this way. The game never tells you about this guy. He's not part of the story. He's just a dude that sits out here for whatever reason. Fortunately, I don't think this guy has any cargo around yet.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express weapons restrictions lifted.
Usually there's just cargo for him just sitting around.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express
Yeah.
ID verified. Weapons
Yeah, it's all closed off right now. But we have him on the map, which is really good. That's the most important thing. Now, it won't go away. Okay, yes, it does tell us. This is the veteran porter. Names on the map. So, this guy's really good. I don't know if he's really good, but he's good for extra chiral bandwidth. He also gives us this area, which actually is a really good area to have for late game on the chiral network, and to be able to put zip lines going up this way. Obviously, our zip lines are kind of fairly distant, but we could get one like here and then kind of go up this way and up the rocks. It's hard to get zip lines there, but if you can do it, then you can get a really nice path set up, and then you can basically be like, oh yeah, now we're golden. I'm not going to go into detail too much about, you know, why that's important to have zip lines up there, or why that's useful. I mean, like anything, I can basically just say, oh yeah, it's because it makes things quicker. and faster and easier, which, yeah, it does. Again, that's a lot later from where we are. We still have a lot to do. I don't know what this game hour length will be by the time we're done. I'm honestly just planning that we're gonna casually play this for, you know, 4 months before we're actually even done. That might be a little lengthy, but, you know, honestly, if we finish this by the end of the year, I'd be shocked. I'd be very shocked by that. How did I get up in this? I have to go over here to get that order. That is the one problem with this order that we have. We need the speed skeleton to save some time, unfortunately, because we have to make all this distance up and then take our zip lines. I think the time limit, by the way, is like 4 minutes. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 6 minutes. If it's 6 minutes, then yeah, that seems doable. This will take like a minute or two to do this, though, but then if we have 4 minutes to take the zip lines across, then yeah, we'll be fine.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's just to the weather station, right?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Again, I am going to save in advance, and I'll probably put a speed skeleton on just because. I left this here, I forgot about that. I forgot I put that outside. Yeah, that's fine. At least we checked on the veteran porter, so now that we know he's there. But yeah, the game never, like, points you in that direction, ever. There's not even, like, an NPC, like I would have believed, and maybe they have added this, but in the original, I don't remember it ever happening. I could believe that you could have the Timefall farmer be like, oh, by the way, there's this one guy that lives up somewhere, or he's like, hey, by the way, there's this one place that I've never really noticed before, or like, hey, I saw like a weird light come on up over like northwest of us or something, you know, something like that, right? But nothing ever happens that way. And like something as simple as that, like in a little mail thing, could at least give you a hint that he's there. But there's nothing. There's literally nothing about it. Okay, so what's the time limit? Deliver in 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Jesus. All right. I don't know if I need that thing. Yes, I want a speed skeleton. Speed skeleton. We have level 3. Yes, we do. How heavy is that? Ooh, that's really heavy. Okay, well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this in the private locker. What else is on our back? We have climbing anchors. I'm going to put this in the private locker. What else do we have? We have the container repair spray. We have the power skeleton, which isn't that heavy. We have the boots. We have the bombs and stuff, which do add some weight. I'll put that in the private locker again. I don't think I need that. I think I'll be okay with this. I think I'll live. I'm gonna auto-arrange it a little bit. We have some side stuff we can put things on. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be able to run with this. You know, balanced, of course. He is making it seem like it is heavy, so that's not good.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, run, 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 bring it on. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to do it this fast, but let's see.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I gotta get to the zip line. Run to the zip line. Do it. We're going. Once we're at the zip line, we can go. Speed skeleton was definitely the way, because it's very heavy.
God damn it, man.
The battery drains very fast, oh my god. Alright, let's go. Of course, there's some time that... like that connection level. Enemy scanner ping evaded, yeah. You can evade the ping, by the way. If you go fast enough on a zipline. That's how that works, you don't even have to negate it. Yeah, so basically I'm trying to press the ziplines as fast as I possibly can to get between them. Yeah, so we have a BB connection level as well, which also will help us have BB not get upset as fast. I'm surprised we actually hadn't seen a star with that yet. Maybe we have, and I just didn't point it out or notice it. But yeah, we'll have connection level with BB, and the thing with that is that, again, that'll help him not get upset as fast and also get him happier faster. And you'll really notice that when we go, like, in deeper water. Not fully deep water, because if we do that, then we will fall. If we go into, like, red deep water, then we'll just automatically fall over and drop in the water, and then all our cargo will also fall off of us. So we don't want that to happen. But it can happen, so, you know. I don't know how fast we're going yet, but I do want to... See, this is what makes us take a little bit longer, unfortunately, is doing this and then going back up. So we'll see. Hopefully we get the 4 minutes. You think, like, oh, we're on great pace, we'll be fine. But, you never know. We might be on 2 minutes, we might be pushing for almost 4 minutes. Time doesn't seem as long as it actually is sometimes. And there we go. So we are basically approaching the facility now. But isn't that crazy how quick that is? And now we can do this delivery time mission. I really want to do it both for Legends of Legends, but also to get that delivery volume, or that delivery time meter up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Look at that, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Boom. Just like that, easy peasy. That's our saying, easy peasy, because it is. At least that was. Wow, I'm really happy about that.
Cargo.
Very nice. But yeah, it didn't feel like 3 minutes and 20 seconds. It felt like 2 minutes and 30.
How in the hell did you get here so quickly?
Zip lines. It's all zip lines. That's how quick it can be. Anyway, I'm gonna do some deliveries between people and see what different people have. At least the connected people we have. Timefall Farm, different things like that. Because, you know, why not? Why not? This will help our likes as well with this guy. I don't know if we'll level up. I don't think so. It'll be a little sliver. Never mind, we got that. We got some chiral bandwidth. Again, as you can see, chiral bandwidth is good, but you don't get a lot. Like, that's 240 extra bandwidth. That doesn't really help us with zip lines, but if we get more stars with more people connected, all that, then it'll go a long way. Very nice. Look at that delivery time. That's helping a lot because we don't have a lot of stuff on delivery time, and also we did really, really well. Now we have Expert Courier. Not even the heaviest cargo can prevent you from delivering on time. Now we will tire less easily, which is good.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
And some resources, I believe. Special alloys. Ooh. What is this? Oh, this is our first little backpack ornament. Yeah, our accessory. The weather talisman. So I believe this one actually keeps BTs away a little bit more. They're not quite as good getting noticeable. Like, we're not as noticeable to them. It's either that or it's like...
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, he's pretty tired. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna see if this place has any orders to take to the distro center, and then if they don't, I won't worry about it. Ooh, they do. They have one. There's one. Let's watchtower repair. We could do that too. I'll do that on the way back. Yeah, let's do that really quick. Since we can. We can also do that as well, by the way. We can also do that, by the way. So we can do tons of little things. See? Look at that. And we can just level everybody up. So let's just start doing that kind of stuff. I'm going to go to the distro center first. Just for the reason that I want to... go and basically rest in the private room. Or I do that, because we definitely need it. We've done a lot. I'm going to carry that on the back. That's fine. Not much else to everything else that we have. Yeah, we're just going to go and we're going to zipline it. You don't even have to walk. Sam, well, you do a little bit, but you don't have to walk that much. From here to over here. And also from our one zipline over to the distro center a little bit. Batteries charged, perfect. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there's that. You can see our backpack is a little worn as well, with dirt and mud on it. Just because of the backpack cover. It put our hood on because of the time fall, but we're fine. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna be able to go over there. And back to the distro center. Yeah, I love ziplines. They're so good. They're great. But yeah, I would like to use our new ziplines to level up people at the moment, because I want to regain some of that chiral bandwidth for future ziplines. And, you know, adding multiple paths to some of the areas too. That's more secondary. Even if we can just, like, get to places fairly quickly, then that's good. There are some places that I would like to have for, you know, time missions and stuff. Having more efficient routes are better, of course, but you can't get that perfectly with everywhere, depending on how you set up your route. This area is really nice. This is a lot more efficient than I thought we were going to actually get. I thought we were going to have to use another zip line to get as close as to the distro center as we did. It's just like 3 zip lines, so... You know, again, the one thing you can get is you can get extra distance on a zip line by upgrading it, but you can't upgrade it until you place it, so you'd have to use that as like a, oh, here's an extra, and it's only like 50 meters. You'd have to upgrade that zip line and then use another zip line later for that distance. So yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little strange, in my opinion. Yeah, speed skeleton. I don't like to use the speed skeleton that much, but it is useful from time to time. Again, here's our main delivery we're supposed to do. There you go. Pressing the private shelter here might activate the main story too, I'm not sure. I don't think so, I think it's taking the order.
Everything all right, Sam?
Yep.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Alright, so... There you go. He's already at 5 stars. We didn't really need to do that, but... Hey, there you go. We did need to do that, because it gave us this. We got the long-range truck, which is actually very, very good. That's really good for lots of stuff. More specifically, very long trips that are truckloads, which would be from where we're going to go in the future, Mountain Knot, which we haven't got to yet, to like South Knot. Because you'd want to take the road all the way around, ideally, which is why you'd want long range. Or, you know, take that path. Or other paths. But still. Is that showing that? Oh, I guess it's all in the trench right back there, yeah. Alright. So, we can fabricate a new truck if we wanted to. I'm not going to do that. We don't need that right yet. I'm going to rest in the private room first. I think that might activate some sort of cutscene or something. Because it's telling us to do that. But we'll see. Might remind us where we are in the story if we do get a cutscene. I don't think we will, but it's hard to say. Very, very nice. Canteen's been refilled. We got the extra blood bag. All that stuff. Very, very nice. Also, we've had that face decal on for the longest time. Where it's like, by the way, Sam doesn't actually have that. That's just a cyberpunk thing. Cool. And we can also repair our backpack cover while we're here, which is really good. Let's do that. Backpack cover, let's repair you. Well, now our regular backpack looks normal, but the cover looks disgusting. Yeah, there's a new cover for us. Looks a lot better. We can put a utility pouch on here if we really want to. I don't know how important it actually is to do that, honestly. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Not that important at the moment. It will be later, but not now. I will swap out our thing. A charm imbued with prayers for fair weather. Said to keep timefall at bay. Okay, this is the one that makes timefall less apparent, like less common. So actually really, really good. I'm going to use that too. Alright, cool. So there's that. I think we're good there. Again, we do have this extra utility pouch now. But that's for blood bags. It's not for, yeah, it's not for grenades, or anything like that. It's just for that, so. It's good. Don't get me wrong, but not my main priority at the moment. There we go. So remove, cover, new cover. Check on BB I'm going to do. It's been a while since we've done that. Making sure you're good. Oh, spin. Very nice. Let's make sure he's alright. Yeah, very good. You're fine. BB looks happy. Excellent. And that's all that matters. Alright. Very good. I'm also going to, yeah, we'll use the toilet. Why not? We're gonna get a lot of EX grenades for this. Been a while since we've gone. Actually, we shouldn't have that many, because yeah. I was gonna say, we don't use that many, we don't use that many, cryptobiotes. You get more EX grenades number 2 if you use cryptobiotes a lot. If we do this, which is the standing, that'll be just out of natural time, like if we just wait a long time between each thing. Yeah, see? After some time you just get those. 10 grenades, see? I believe that is the max you can get after having a max amount of urination. Weird to view that as a game mechanic. No, don't worry, I realize. Carrying a lot of heavy stuff, so he has those shoulder marks. If you carry a lot of heavy cargo, that's what'll show up. I think I've explained that before. If you have a lot of bad boots for a long time, you'll get bad feet. I think there's other things as well that you'll get. If you get captured by BTs a lot, you'll have more handprints, I think. Yeah, we got 10 of those, I think, too, yeah. There we go, cleaning up my dude. He's looking a lot happier, a lot better now. Alright. And we'll examine the table here. Put on my stuff afterwards, it's quicker. I just want to get these drinks down. Get that extra stamina. There we go. Oh, and we can look at these figures. There we go, we got the fragile stuff there. Or no, sorry, that's Cliff. Sorry. There's Cliff right there, and we got all of his little soldier guys. And then there's good old Sam just right there. For some reason the Audra deck is broken. Or weird looking for some reason. Not sure why. But anyway. Yeah, that'll always change when we get to like bigger moments. Which is really cool. But anyway. Alright, that's enough there. I'm gonna save real quick just to make sure, and then we're going to go back out. Once we do that, we'll be on our way. We'll make more progress. Alright, there you go, Sam. I think we might have a cliff cutscene. I don't know if it'll be new. Oh. I don't know if we've seen this one. I think we have.
Got a present for you, Lisa.
I'll let it play anyway if you haven't.
Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have.
I do like the Mads Mikkelsen cutscenes, for sure. Very nice. I think we have seen this
Oh,
one.
look. It's a beanie.
Oh. Lisa gets a beanie.
Oh, what about you, little one?
Ah, yes, me. Love how jolly he is, though.
Would you like me to open it?
Seems like such a nice guy, though. Actually, like the character that he's supposed to be. I imagine Mads is also like a very nice guy, but
What do we have here?
look at that, dude. He got me a Ludens Funko.
Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to
What?
me now.
Okay, that's a little
Here with you.
Mads. That's a little contradictory.
My friend will know what to do with
Won't be
this.
won't be fighting. He won't be fighting anymore.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
I mean, he did fight us afterwards, so you're lying. You're lying, man. Alright. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So, what do we got from here that we can do? Got the Chiral Artist Studio, which we can do now. Is the Chiral Artist Studio all the way at 5? I had to check people's connectivity with me. Who's not 5 and who is 5 and who's 5? Oh, you're not quite 5 yet. Ooh, baby, we could do a Chiral Artist. You're 5. Film director ain't 5. Not even close. Right. So film director. We can do engineer. Actually, we can just take the road. We don't need zip lines. Even though zip lines are useful, and I would like to get them over there at this point, they're not crucial to do. That's why I'm like, I want to have the zip line set up from the Elder to eventually like progress from there, but I'm not worrying about getting those set up right this moment. Weather station, we can do that. I do actually want to go back to the weather station, so we could do that, but that's a lot of cargo. And we can do that too. Let's do this to the weather station and also go to the Timefall farm, and then do the one from the weather station to the Timefall farm, and then go back from the Timefall farm, and do that kind of roundabout thing. There's that. Here's this as well. Let's do those two. Don't really need a lot on me. I don't need a bike. You're good. we go, a bit better optimization. I'm going to take the speed skeleton off. We'll put on our power skeleton. Speed skeleton, place in the private locker, and then our power skeleton that we just made is already damaged. Container damaged quite a bit. Move cargo and equip, which is only 2 things. Actually, it's only 1 thing. Back, auto range it again just to make it better. There we go. Very, very good. We're good. We're golden. And I'm going to also put on my cosmetics to make me look super rad and cool. Sunglasses and the valve. It's our setup. That's what we do.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, let's go. So... what we're going to do is we're going to run over to this zip line here. It's a little out of the way. Then after that, we don't have to think about anything. It's just zip lines again.
Restrictions lifted.
We're already, like, getting our Legends of Legends sorted out. We have 46 Legends of Legends deliveries, which is sick. Isn't this cool? This is pretty rad. Being able to just, like, go between and do things like this. I feel like they get the sense of speed pretty good too in the game. Feels pretty fast, feels pretty quick. It's interesting how different games deal with speed as well. Racing games especially. I saw some footage of, like, you know, Gran Turismo. It feels slow as ever, but then, like, current Forza looks pretty good. I love how they dealt with speed in Burnout Paradise. That game feels insanely fast. That and F-Zero GX is always, like, the fastest racing game I can think of. Just, oh my god. Maybe Nintendo made F-Zero GX. Well, they didn't really. It was Amusement Visions. But, you know, F-Zero GX happened. And then it was like, you know what? I think we've peaked in the F-Zero thing. That's why they haven't made it. They're just like, no, we can't do it any better.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
It has to be it, right? And there we go. Make delivery. Beautiful. Alright, and we're gonna get more resources from this as well, which I don't need. But, you know, it's cool.
But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean,
Yeah, we're good.
there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible.
Yeah. I mean, I took zip lines. It's not that hard. Yeah, I don't think we're 5-starring him anytime soon either, because I think we're not getting that much, like, little slivers of upgrades on him. On the weather station. It'll take a while. Before we get anything significant. Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. But it'll definitely be, like, at least 4 or 5 more orders before we get the 5-star.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Or maybe like 3 or 4. That makes a little more sense. Lightweight metal. I'm gonna place it in the private locker for now. Actually, maybe not. I do want to bring some materials to that timefall track. I'm gonna look.
Sam, don't ever give up.
I'm gonna look and see what they got. I also want to take an order from here too, but
Order available.
okay. So, what do they need for the timefall thing? How many metals? Oh god, there's so many things around here. There's a little goal. Okay. So they need Yeah, 1,000 will cut that easily. It'll be a little more, but that's fine. I'll just take it to that. It's lightweight, so it makes it easy. Ceramics. How much is that? Chiral crystals I never care about. It's fine. I always have enough. How much is that? I have the calculator because I'm bad at math. Shut up, okay? I know, I'm bad at the math. 710. Which is a weird value, but...
Access delivery terminal or
it was more because I wanted to make sure, rather than trying to make sure, or like be like, oh yeah, I am right. No, I just know it's 710. Okay, so let's claim some materials then from this. I think we can spare 710 resin. We'll just take 800. That's the closest we're gonna get. 800 ceramics. Very on the back. Very good. Very heavy, but that's okay as long as we can get over to the zip line. We're good. Okay, so we got that for the timefall thing. Also going to take on an order. Not that one. But that one. Oh, that's actually way heavier than I thought. Okay, I'm going to have to take a... I am going to have to take a floating carrier. I don't know if I have one here. I want to check. If I do... Oops. Let's offload the rest of those for now. Oh, it's a lot of stuff too. Floating carrier 1. Will that work? All the offloaded stuff, will that fit on that carrier? Can I put those other two on the carrier too? That are on the top of me? Yep, that works. Alright. Perfect. Never mind, we can use our floating carrier 1.
order assigned.
And it works with the zipline, which is insane. I can't believe that floating carriers work with zip lines. I was positive they didn't work pre-director's cut. Unless I'm wrong, which I could be totally wrong and they worked the whole time. But, you know. I'm pretty sure they didn't. The sound they make is weird. I also don't know if that burns through chiral crystals. I have no idea. But yeah, anyway, we're just we're going over the Timefall farm and then we're gonna build us a racetrack. Which I guess automatically gives us the car for it, because I know it has its own car. I've seen the trailer for the director's cut. Which also, from my understanding, that car, which I thought was tied to just the races, apparently just becomes like a thing you can fabricate, so you can make that car whenever you want and take it wherever you want. So you can take a race car literally wherever you want to go, which is really weird. Apparently it has like no storage in it. It has like a trunk that you can put like 2 pieces of cargo in, which is like, oh, okay, cool, yeah. But I mean, whatever, right? It's not the end of the world. If only you could direct your zipline from here to there. In the middle of it. It'd be cool, but that's not how they work. But no, I don't think I'm going to be taking the race car to other places outside of racetracks. I mean, I think you have to, like, find a place to store the vehicle. Though, for racetracks, I don't think it just, like, spawns only for the races. I think you do have to fabricate them. I don't know, though. That part I don't know. I would like to not have to, like, store my race car somewhere every time I want to race. That'd be annoying. Is there a little garage that they make with it? that I can put it in. Or a temporary car, hologram car. I don't know. I'm not trying to think about it too much. I mean, I clearly am, but I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Alright. Cool, so we're gonna go over to Timefall Farm. It's cool, though, that we were able to set up this whole, like, system, and now we're just able to go over. I still gush about it a little bit, I realize. I know, I've said it, like 20 times at this point, being like, look at how cool this system is, though. It's like, oh my god. I negated the ping. They don't even see me, even though I'm right above them. They actually might have saw me. I think they did see me. A-holes. I actually have to make sure that the ping is negated, because if they do see me, they're gonna come after me and try to take my cargo while I walk over to the Timefall Farm. Which is not good. Mind you, it seems like we're in the clear, but still. So that'll give me practice on the negation of stuff. I mean, I can just run away and go back the other way on the zipline if I really wanted to. And try it again. But that's not good, and I'd rather not do that. Alright, cool. Well, you know how I said I'm like, oh, next time we're gonna do the Half-Life thing and do that whole area and progress the story, and we just spent 2 hours setting up zip lines and going back and forth between the Timefall Farm and the distro center and the weather station. Yeah, okay, shut up. I know what I'm doing. I get it. Again, I want to show everything. And yeah, I definitely am not playing the game like 100% perfectly, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I mean, I'm trying to play it well, but still. The dice roll one's super weird. I wish it told you the dice roll in the log rather than on the sign. So you could at least see your results so you don't have to look back at it. Yeah. That's 2 orders, dude. I think that's basically everything I'm holding outside of the main resources.
See us again.
Yeah. That's 2 big orders for them, too. I don't know.
Look how much there is.
There's a lot. Big old delivery volume.
Expecting all this.
Not that we really need levels in that, but whatever. I'll take it, I guess. Ooh, come on, get us to 5 stars. It won't happen, but I want it to happen. Good distance. Legends of Legends. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, but I was hopeful. We still have other places we can get deliveries for them, so we're getting close, though.
Oh, before I forget.
Oh yes, special alloys or whatever it is. Oh wait, that's lightweight metals and lightweight ceramics. Wait, he just gave us exactly what we need? We didn't even need to bring the ones that I have. Okay. Thanks, mate. Well, I'll take the lightweight. Place in the private locker and come back for it. Also, put that in the private locker. I don't need it. I'm just gonna keep it here. Cool. I'm gonna go over to the little track back there.
Yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Well, I do want to get them to 5 stars, so I definitely will come back.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Alright, so the little racetrack thing's back here. through the Wheaties. Alright, and it's all rainy back here, so it takes forever to get through here. Thing's right over there, you can see it. Unless they remove the rain, so it's not as painful to walk over here with all my stuff. But I don't imagine they did. Well, it's not rainy yet. Alright. Luckily we have lightweight materials, so it's not hard to carry these. By the way, our chiral boots, with all this traveling we've done, this stream, are not even halfway yet. They're close. They're not there yet. We still have 2 more pairs, and we'll definitely get more pairs going to the chiral artist mother. So, I mean, you know, things be the way they be. Also, does this mean I'm gonna have to do a race now that I get this set up? I've never done a Death Stranding race. I don't know what that's gonna be like. I mean, it's gonna be highly competitive leaderboards or something if they exist, which they do. I know they do. There's online things for everything in this game. So I mean, you know, building the racetrack. The racetrack will be built once enough materials are donated to it. Well, today's your lucky day, sir. Add it. Add it. Again, it's more than it needs, but that's okay. All the chiral crystals you could ever want. Yeah, that's fine. I was given these materials for free, basically. You made a sizable contribution to the Constitution, or the Constitution, the construction of a racetrack. Here it is. Cutscene loaded weirdly, but okay. Racetrack. Racetrack. It's a road, but it's big. And it's a track. Whoa! Racetrack. Okay, so what do we do? Single race, ranked race, private locker. Why would I? Okay, so it is a private locker, weirdly. Garage. Okay, wait, so we can actually put vehicles in a garage here? Oh, we can. Oh, I see. So there is a garage here. Strand wolf. What the heck is this? Also, we can walk on this and use this to walk around if we really wish. So if we want to use this to get up over there, we can. Mind you, we have to, you know, race around it. How does that loop back in on itself, though? Where's the rest of the track? It goes up over there, but where does it... It's a lap, right? Where does it come back? How does it get back on here? Oh, I see. It loops like that and back down and then over here. I see. Gotcha. I thought it went up over here. I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm going to save before we do this. I kind of want to see what happens with this. I want to know. Okay. Let's do a race. Let's do a freaking race. And do we get cool music for it? Whoa. Oh, there's different courses out of this. I see. Long course. Roadster. Reverse strike. Short course with a truck. But we're going the other way. Oh, so there's like 12 different races. What's the different difficulties? Well, the truck is the hardest. Short course reversed. Oh. Wait, this is the hardest one? Oh no, this is the hardest one. It's the long... Okay, well let's do the easiest one. It's this one. Okay. We won't do these all in one thing. Vehicles for racing. You can take part in races using a current vehicle or a vehicle that you or another player stored in the garage. If you don't have a vehicle, you can use a courtesy vehicle would be provided by the racetrack. Okay, so there are ones here. Okay, well we got a gold long-range trike. You hear that music? Let's go. Oh, that's hilarious. Time trials take place over 3 laps with drivers competing for the best overall time. Vehicle batteries are continually recharged while on the racetrack apart from when boosting. Boosting drains the battery, so be sure to keep an eye on how much charge you have remaining. To view detailed race rules, driving advice, and more, open your cufflinks and select manual. Okay, so we have boost. Select music. Okay, well these are all the ones from the game, so I'd rather do that than play all the copyright stuff. I've never heard these though, these are new ones. Car go fast? Car go fast. My favorite song. This is amazing. They all made like weird like 80s music for the different racetrack. That's hilarious. Racing. Ruckin'. They're all like this. Yep. UCA Pacific Highway 46. This is hilarious. Highways? Oh, I like that one actually. That one's really cool. Alright, I'll go with this one. Highways. Let's go. Settings. Adjust the race settings. Display ghost. Alright, camera assistance. Camera sensitivity. Mouse camera controls. Okay, well, I'm not using a mouse, so. Let's go. This'll be weird. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got an audience too. I'm gonna do the Mario Kart timing. Oh, it actually controls differently. Okay. This is really awkward controls, by the way. This is really weird. Oh god. Oh, this controls in the weirdest ways. Oh, I hate this. Oh god. This... Can I restart this? Retry. How do I control this? How do I brake? How do I drift? While boosting and steering, drift. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, let's retry that. I didn't know there was a drift. I'm like, this feels slow as ever. I'm definitely not doing this efficiently well. Alright, let's do it. Also, that's super awkward to control, is press B to drift, but... Ah! Yeah, there we go. That's fun. Now we're going somewhere. Now we're doing something. Hell yeah, now we're doing great. That's what I want to do. It drains battery to do this, but... Hell yeah, Sam! There we go. I mean, this is a long-range trike. I think we'll have enough battery for most of this track. I don't like that mechanic is... Oh no. Okay, I had to hold that drift for much longer. Alright, go. Go, Sam. Alright, I screwed up. This is very awkward to control. It definitely is not natural driving mechanics. It feels very odd. So it recharges when you're not going fast, so I guess if I just screw up enough, then we won't lose all the battery. They're all just cheering for me. This is such a waste of time. I need to be delivering and saving the world, but instead I'm racing. I like the highways one the most. It's actually like epic. Yeah. We're racing with the power ram. A glass turbo 2 shit engine. Facker knacker. It actually does drift perfectly around the corner if you just hold it. I'm just not confident in it. It's my only part that I suck at. This would suck with a car though. How would you even get around this? I don't think I'm gonna be good at the races, only because the races are like hard. They're showing a ghost, which sucks because it's really friggin' hard. There's not a lot of like mechanic to it, so like being in the lead is really hard. The most you can do is just try to optimize your corners, which this is going to be the hardest one for sure. Damn it, I still suck at that. Go. Yeah, even the ghost sucks at that. Try to optimize the corners. I'm beating the ghost. I'm doing it. Get out of here, ghost. I'm victorious. That was my best lap yet. Saved a second. Hell yeah, look at me, I'm the best. Oh, that's freaking hilarious, man. Oh my god. New record time. There we go. S, awesome. I don't know if you can get Legends of Legends. I assume that's just awesome. Doesn't really matter what difficulty you play on, it's the same races, right? Nice. What does that give me? Delivery time? Oh, it does, actually. That's awesome. That'll be a good way to get delivery time up, is by doing the races. Not that they're like the most riveting thing. Yeah, I'll finish. I'm good for now. I just want to do one race. Sick. That's really, really cool. Alright, well. Intriguing. Very intriguing, to say the least. I don't know if there's a bike that's faster than any other bike there. Actually, yes, there is. The Cyberpunk bike might be a little faster, actually, but there's also another bike we don't have yet that, again, I'm looking for the memory chip for that. I don't remember where it is right now. I can't remember. I think it might be where I also think the Half-Life thing is. Or it's somewhere completely different. I'll have to... I don't know. I'll figure it out. There's definitely places to look. Alright, cool. Well, races are pretty freaking rad. I'll definitely come back and do more of those at a later time, but I'm just going to leave it there for now. Just wanted kind of a preview of that. Maybe we'll do a stream where we just do a bunch of races on that track. I know that's not like the only track either. I'm pretty sure there's like... There's another track over by the, by those mule areas, after the Craftsman there and closer to the distro center. There's like a racetrack there, I think. Except those auto pavers aren't like a racetrack auto paver. They're like 3 separate auto pavers. But I don't know why they're there. They're not labeled as a racetrack like that one was, so I don't really know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I'm not, I genuinely do not know.
Weapons detected. All
Anyway, it's cool there's a racetrack there, though.
all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Always like the quiet.
The race mechanics are definitely, like, there are more mechanics to that now, which is cool. But it's not, like, so in-depth that it's like, oh my god, this is the best racing game ever. Ooh, supply request. Who's requesting supplies and where?
Ah, a supply request. Up for taking care of it? Thanks, Sam.
10 level 3 speed skeletons? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. Well, do I have anything to go anywhere? I have that. I have junk dealer. I've already done that. Don't really have anything to... Like, I have a retrieval thing, I guess, if I wanted to do that, but I don't want to do that right now. Sure, I'll do a supply request of 10 speed skeletons. Oh, it's not going to give it to me? I have to make 10 speed skeletons? Okay, bro. Need 10 of these? It's just draining all my ceramics. That's all. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I need those ceramics. Yes. Screw that order, man. Those are like prank orders. You don't need 10 speed skeletons. You just want me to race my ceramics. Nah. That actually is a thing, apparently. That people I've seen on Reddit complaining about it. People, like, sending in share orders just to waste people's materials. Kinda stupid. On standby. Why is there a standby order? What? Eh. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about it. It does mean that I have, like, nothing to deliver right now, but that's fine. Let's just take a nice old stroll back. So do I have anything on me right now? Didn't I leave a speed skeleton somewhere? In the weather station, I think? No, I left it at the thing. Never mind. At the distro center. Is there any equipment here that I want to take back with me? Alright, wrong thing. Any materials, maybe? Yeah. There we go, let's do that. Let's bring that over to the weather station. Definitely need some ceramics, so I need to take that over to that one road. Is that everything? Yeah. Yeah, because I don't really want any of this stuff. I guess I could take one of these. Take this floating carrier with me too, just to put over in the weather station. We don't need two here. Alright, rad. Whoopie-doo. Sam, don't do that. And we're gonna be back on our way. We'll come back and do some timefall farm stuff, but not right now. I'm gonna deliver some stuff elsewhere, maybe Chiral Artist Mother. Maybe something else. Oh, that's a music note, that's what that is. I was like, what am I seeing? The post-it box. Post-it box? Post box.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
More cargo. There's an L for the weather station over there. Okay, sir. I'll grab that. That's not super close by, but a lot further than it looks. I don't know why that's over there. That's really far away. I don't know if there's anything over there. It's such a weird corner of the map. I don't know if there's anything like in this little area. Probably like a little like Easter egg thing in some of the areas of the map that like actually don't have any value. They usually just put random things like that. I'm gonna auto range this, it's bad. It's still not good, but it's better. I'm only taking the carrier so that I can... The irony of the carrier is if you have too much cargo to carry the carrier, you can just put the carrier on the ground and carry more cargo. Where's my, There's the zipline. I'm about to say, I'm like, where's the zipline? Okay, there we go. There we go. Man, that truck is everywhere all the time. Why is it always, like, right next to where I need to be? Not that it really matters, I'm leaving now, but... you know. Still, I don't like it. Cancelled it. They still saw me, though. Yeah, they got alerted by me. They're all getting back in the truck. They're like, we can get him. Well, too bad I'm gone. Bye-bye. Luckily, mules don't attack the structures and stuff. Because that's what I'd be worried about, is like, oh, if you're like in like mule territory range based on the map, then not based on their scanners, because their actual like area is bigger than the scanners they set, then your zip lines get damaged faster because they beat them up or something, you know. Luckily, no. At least as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we have to go this way to get up to the weather station. Again, kind of annoying, but it's hard to get up that because it's so steep. So, it's not the end of the world, it's still fine. Maybe we'll redo this section in the future too, who knows. I wonder how timefall protective material works. I'm not really sure. I'm also not sure why the silver power skeleton is not coated with that too. It looks very similar, but apparently it's not timefall protected. Oh well. I'm basing my whole setup off of silver, but I'm pretty sure there are some things like the Chiral boots that you just can't get in silver, so I should probably try to emphasize gold rather, but especially because I have gold on. Chiral material! I'm chiral now. Alright, well, with that, we're at the weather station. Wow. I can bring this one thing back to here. And then I can go from here and bring things elsewhere. Like the Chiral Artist Mother. And things of the sort. I got a lot of materials too, actually, but besides the point. Make delivery, here's your lost cargo. It's not going to level you up, but I'm just going to quickly go through it and not really worry about it. Take your lost cargo and we'll move on. Oh my god, that actually gave a lot of an upgrade. What the heck? Did you see that? That was way more than I expected. Reedus.
Here's to you, Sam.
We're going to level him up soon too.
New order of
Let's go. Alright. I'm going to shove materials into here. Place that in the private locker. The other ceramics I might put away, but I'm not really sure yet. I had a look at the, I want to build that one road in South Knot. How much does that need? Math. Someday it comes back to math. 2160, subtract 38, that 780. My stomach made a weird sound. 780. So we just need the 1-800 that we have. And we'll be good. We'll be golden. We can store the other ones. Not that it needs it, but still. There you go. All those materials. Also, this is a level 1. I thought it was a level 2 that we were carrying. What? Never mind. I'm dumb. It's fine. We just brought it back. That's all we did. Didn't we take it from here? Alright, cool. Let's see if there's any orders that we can do from here that are of importance. Parallel to studio. I might do that. Oh, there's this. Right, we can do this. Yeah, let's do this now. Let's do this right now. Haha. Hee hee ho ho. Well, I already have the climbing anchor down there, so I don't need to take ones with me. Wait, cancel for a second? What do we have on us? We have the one ceramics, that's what we have. I see. Let's optimize that. Yeah, there we go. About to say. We're good. Okay, good. Very nice. Now,
Order assigned.
you can go get that cargo. And do that thing that I labeled exactly beforehand. Which was, hey, by the way, we can literally just get in the zip line and go down. Like this. And then grab the stuff and ride our way back. Very good, it works that way. Luckily. Luckily for us. The otter hood is so good. Again, I'm pretty sure that we can get... I'd be curious to see if we can actually get that racing helmet as like an item if we do like a bunch of races or something. There must be an unlock for doing all the races. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but... I mean, come on, you know. Gotta be a thing. It's always a thing. By the way, credit to the ropes in this game. They actually, like, connect really well to itself. And I figured that would be a big issue. They do run strangely, and they clip through everything, and they have weird kinks in them, but that's like every video game ever with ropes, so... You know. Where's the cargo we need? Oh, there's one up there. Oh, there's literally only 3 pieces. There's one. I swear there was a memory chip down here. I swear there is. Maybe I'm wrong, but I swear there's a memory chip somewhere in this vicinity. I'm gonna use this time to check. Because I'm positive there is. And I thought it was like right here. Maybe it's down here more. I'm just gonna go down here quick and see if I'm right. I don't think I'm right. I don't think it's down here. Yeah, I think I'm insane. I think I'm insane. I'll read up about it later and it'll be like, oh no, it was right here. It just doesn't show up. You just gotta stand above it. Something weird like that. You know how it is. It'll definitely be something stupid like that, though. Again, I swear there's a... Are you serious, Sam? Stop tripping. Oh my god, that guy has 358. Legends of Legends. Alright, bro. You say so. There are some people that do the Legends of Legends of Legends, but I wouldn't want to play on that just for the simple reason that, like, the actual combat sections would be literally impossible. That hard mode cliff fight, I still... It haunts me a little bit, honestly. I mean, we did it, but also... No, thank you. By the way, if you were curious if the other sections were like that in the future, then yes. That's how cliff fights go. So, you know. We'll be a little more prepared. We have a utility thing, which will be good for that. Oh, wait. We forgot a piece. Forgot the other one was up here. I thought we grabbed it all already. That's a little far away, too. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Gravity gloves! Do your magic, do your magic. Whoop. Boom. Oh, Sam. Please.
That was close.
You're fine. We still stumble a lot. But I am definitely, like, playing into it a little bit. Like, I'm letting it happen more because I'm like, you know, I'll do his little look around. Because we have, like, quite a lot of levels that have helped us not topple out over as easily. And now it's like, ah, yes. I'm just not going to worry about it now. Use some water? Yes, you could. Once this delivery's done, man, I could also use a little bit of water. That's okay. I have it, I just keep neglecting it. And that's why the channel point redemption exists. Then I'm forced to drink water. I like water, I just forget to do it while I'm streaming. I really like the rainbow effect in this game. It looks really good. It always makes me go, man, I need some like rainbow like layers for like graphic design and stuff because I don't really have any. I have to like make them and they look really bad. I need some like good ones that people have taken. Over requested cargo. There you go, sir. It's all your cargo.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. Will this level him up to the max? Probably not.
How did you manage to carry it all?
I put it on my back and took a zip line. Yeah, this won't be enough. It'll be close, but it won't be enough. We'll need like one more delivery. Like the chiral artist mother. Never mind, we got it. Nice. We got a Bridges A patch. Nice. And we get the star. We get the bragging rights. Didn't really get a lot of level up in that, but we also are like crazy leveled in most areas, especially miscellaneous and bridge link. There we go. Here's the star. We have so many stars. At this rate, we're gonna get to the next row. Look at us. We're awesome. So many stars.
To you, Sam.
I don't know how many. I don't know how many rows there are. I think there's 3.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Oh, I know you're tired. You're like, oh god, kill me now. Kyle Artist Studio. I guess we can go that way. I'll bring the ceramics with us. Do I still have the ceramics on us? I think so. Alright, I'll go that way. I do need to level her up, and that'll be definitely enough. And some more boots would be good too. For the future, more so. Oh, you got a lot of stuff. We got the 800? Yeah. Okay, good. Fantastic. Yeah, let's head out and just go on our way. We don't even need to go near like the distro center or anything. We can go the South Knot way, which we haven't actually used yet. We haven't gone that way from here to there, so now we can do that. Oh wait. I told Sam he can have a drink and I didn't do it for him. Drink some Bridges energy and I'll drink my water. Sam energy. Nice. Alright. We both had a drink. It was great. We shared a moment. BB's so happy during this. Man, you know, I was doing all this zipline stuff when I was originally on my original playthrough. I kind of have this like nostalgia of it now, even though it was 2019. But like, you know, playing the game, I played it like basically every night that I could during my 3rd year of college. You know, and this was during like the holidays because what, the game came out in like October. I say that, it might have been September actually. No, it was October. And I completed it around like mid-December. But I played it like every night, and every time I like came back from school even, because at that time I really didn't have a lot that I needed to do outside of like a few assignments here and there. Materials ruined. Bola. I don't even have a bola on me. Okay. But yeah, so like, you know, I played it like every night. All the time. And it was really fun. I had a great time with it. And because I wasn't doing that much, because I did a lot of editing and stuff, right? So a lot of that was, you know, end of the year stuff, right? Everybody had to film their stuff. The way my third year worked, it was film and stuff, right? The way that worked was like, you know, okay, this person, like, you're working as a team to make a film project, and, you know, everybody has their own roles. So somebody's the camera person, somebody's the audio person, so a lot of their work is heavy in the start of the year, and a bit at the end of the year when you still need to gather shots and stuff. Depends on the project. If they're like our early short film projects, then it's a lot of early work. And then for editors and stuff like myself, it's a lot of, like, you know, end of the year work. So luckily for me, the end of the year was like, you know, kind of December, but mostly like, you know, January and the rest of the year, right? This is where BTs start. It'll trigger them early. Don't worry, we'll get the little animation. There we go. Why do we get this every time? I thought I had it set. I'm gonna look at the settings real quick before I do this. You got company. Yes, we do. Does this play every single time? Every time? No, no, no. First time only. Screw that, man. Why does that set to every time? Tipsless play? First time only? Yeah. Okay. Oh, oh my god, why didn't I not set these before? Don't do anything? That's what I want. Hide signs containing spoilers? I'm fine with showing that. Actually, you know what? I'll do hide spoilers for you guys, because as much as it doesn't matter for me, it's fine. Also, I can progress to very, very hard, I think. Or very hard, or whatever they call it. Oh, there we go. Those were settings we needed desperately. I didn't realize those weren't set. I thought I set those. Oh well. Does it have everything in here already? Yeah, it's already overfilled there. Did I already go to this one? I didn't think I went to this one already, but I guess I did. There we go. Rebuild that road. Rebuild that road. Get it in the way. I think when you're on the road, it does block you from taking, like, the BT zone. Like, it'll do the timefall rain and everything, but it'll block you from doing the whole animation. Very nice. Alright, very good. Great. Let's get back on those zip lines. Actually, I'm gonna go over there. Oh. Progress the BTs again. There you go, that's what it's supposed to do. When you go back into a zone. See, watch. Watch, right? We're gonna get out of an area, and it'll do the celebratory thing. It does that every time. Yeah, we're the man. But you still have control of the game, right? So that's fine. I don't mind that. But watch when we go back in, right? Watch. Watch this craziness. That's what I love. I love that. They added that in an update in the original game. And I love that way that the game works, where it just, like, pops it up again. But if it's like a new area, then it will do the animation and everything. That's the way it should work. That animation is infuriating. That one's fine. I don't care about that, but that's so much smoother. I thought the game was like bugged or something. I swear I set that, but I guess I didn't. Oh well. Fine now. We just have to go over to the Carol artist mother now. Which is easy enough. Remember these zip lines? Yeah, we definitely don't want to jump off here. I don't think the game actually lets you jump off in places that would just kill you instantly. I could be wrong. I'm not going to try it. As much as it would be interesting. I don't want to risk it. I know that's in my name, but still. What is that? Oh, it's a jump ramp, but it was the side. I was like, what the heck is that blue glowing pillar? It was just the perspective. Oh my god, you can chain jumps together if you're a madman. God, when did Death Stranding turn into Jackass? That was a pretty good time to laugh. Hi, I'm Norman Reedus, and this is Jackass. We're gonna be driving a reverse trike off of this mountain into 3 jump ramps. Okay. There you go, there's your materials. I don't know if it's really that worth it, but it should level you up.
It's always good to see a friendly face.
Yep. Greeting.
Oh my lord, you brought so much.
Yep. Yes, I did. Alright. There we go. That has to be enough, right? That has to be a level up to 5. There's no way it's not. And look at the distance. Oh, perfect distance. Legends of Legends. Yeah, baby. Only 100, not even that, 80 chiral network. Ooh, we got like a handprint. That's cool. I want that on my backpack. That looks sick. And rest in their private shelter. We're gonna get their star. I like those little
I
extra.
know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have...
No. Patch, like... I know you got a lot of stuff to carry, but I don't think you're gonna be able to handle this, this sticker decal that I have for you. I don't know the logistics of how those stars work, but
everything.
they're like embedded into the fabric. But he puts them on like they're a sticker.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Whatever. Alright, cool. Well, what else can we do? Can we do anything quickly? Ooh, we've done like all your deliveries. Ooh, Timefall Farm? Should we end with that? Should we end? Should we do one more order? Go to the Timefall Farm? It is getting a little late. We've almost streamed for 4 hours. That's insane. Yeah, let's do a to the Timefall Farm mission. Why not? I'll even stop by like South Knot to see if I have like stuff as well to do. Medals on me? When did I get medals? Did I pick that up before? I'll place that there. I don't need that right now. Chiral boots. I didn't get any chiral boots for that, but that's okay. I'll definitely deliver more stuff to the Chiral Artist Mother in the future just for the boots. The star overrode the boots for reward, so... Yeah, we didn't get more boots, but that's okay, because these boots are still like a little under half now. And we have 2 more pairs. Again, these boots are the best boots in the game. If you're complaining about these the durability of these boots, then you are going to be very disappointed to find out there are no better boots. If there were, the bar would be way too big for the screen. There are better batteries though, but we don't have those yet. I don't know if they're smaller batteries or just batteries that are better capacity. I don't think they get smaller, but maybe they do. I think they get like a little like shorter, like a tile shorter with the best battery, but I think that's about it. I don't think they get much better than that. I'm gonna stop by South Knot though, see if there is also Timefall Farm, because if there is, then I might as well do that. I won't be stopping anywhere else. Like, I'm not gonna go to the weather station. I literally don't have to go there. But yeah, so that setting for the BT areas is really helpful on some of the roads that go through BT areas. You won't get hit by BTs in the BT, like in the roads. The game just doesn't let that happen, but you'll get the animation if you don't set that. And it's really distracting while driving because it like zooms in the same way into the shoulder, but you're in a car, so it doesn't really work very well. Like in a truck or whatever. So yeah, that can get annoying for that reason. BB gets excited. Continually giving you likes may cause BB to become excited for a while. A range of temporary benefits are provided if you encounter any mules or BTs during this time. I've never seen BB is excited. BB is excited? That's new. Alright, BB, calm yourself. We're not doing anything that crazy. Look at that, Timefall. Timefall Farm, it's exactly what I needed. There's also Collector. Oh, we already did it. Already did that. There's a new one, though. Let's go. There's Lake Knot and Distro Center. And there's also Supply Request. For 10... Oh, this is still here, right? No, thank you. I'm not going to do that. As much as you want it, I'm not doing it. I wish it would supply you with the materials they requested, so you didn't have to waste your own materials for that. I like to be generally nice, but that one's just insane. You don't need 10 power skeletons, you're doing that as a troll. There's no other way to explain that. That's the way it is. Oh god. Didn't realize that was time sensitive. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, I would have done the speed skeleton if I knew that, but okay. I didn't realize it was time sensitive. Run, you idiot. He always does that. He always stretches when he leaves. Right, you're good. Oh, I gotta do that like little run too to the Timefall shelter. I don't know what the time limit is for like a good, like a job well done. Going as fast as I can. Going as fast as I possibly can. We got a pretty good route too. So if I can't do it any faster than this, it's only because I didn't have a speed skeleton. Or because I didn't get a really, really optimal zipline route. Which is hard to do any more optimally than what we did, honestly. We got a pretty good zipline route directly to the Timefall Farm. Fairly good. It goes a little around. It could, like, go over the mule camp if we really wanted to. There is a way to do that, I think. Yeah. Okay. I wasted time because I wasn't sure where we were going. I thought that was it. Damn jump ramp. Jump ramps look like the zip lines, so they're kind of distracting at a distance. Especially when DLSS is trying to fill in the detail. As much as it's generally good for that kind of thing, it's like still pretty... Ugh. Way station west of Capital Knot City. Oh, damn, my ladder. From ages ago. That was the first ladder I put down, by the way. It's not in the region we're in now. It's that one from forever ago. You remember the one? Capital Knot City's in the eastern region where we started, where like Port Knot City is and the wind farm is. Yeah. I think we're good. Alright, we're on our way. We're making good time. I don't know what the time limit was for how fast we needed to do it. I don't know we're gonna hit that. It literally gave us 25 minutes max for the thing. So I don't know what the limit is. Probably like 3 minutes. I don't know how you would even do that. It's kind of insane. I'm not looking. I'm just doing it as fast as I can. At this point, like, I can only go so fast. on a zipline. I can't boost it. Unless upgrading it makes them faster now, but I don't think so. Oh god, there's a guy right there? No. He's gonna chase me? Actually, though? Oh god, he's actually chasing me. BB's no longer excited. It's the one thing I needed. Oh, they're not chasing me now? I don't think they're chasing me now. Thank god. I have a footpath. I'm running. I don't have a speed skeleton.
Scanning bridges ID.
Oh god. Go. It's probably 4 minutes and 30 seconds. That's usually the one they do. But I only have 30 seconds to get there. Go. Nice. There we go. We did it. We did something. I don't know what the time limit was, but we did it as fast as we could. Okay.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Ooh.
Was it a rough trip this time?
Good thing we had that set up. I didn't even look at the time limit. God. That's why I didn't do it before.
This sure doesn't look like cargo. You carted all over the place.
It's
Oh,
incredible.
I know. I thought he was saying something bad. I'm like, what do you mean? I did everything perfectly. As good as I could do it, anyway. Okay, we definitely have a level up now. Have to. Alright, was the time limit good? It was 4? I don't know what the actual time limit goal was, but I did it. Patch rain. Like a holographic patch. That's cool. Does it light up? That would be sick, actually. I would definitely do that one. Awesome. There's that. That route was great. Delivery time. Got those levels. Look at me go. I'm a master.
Oh, before I forget. There's
Yes, and our star. Look at that. We got 3 stars this time. 3 stars? I think so, right? Who else did we get? We got somebody 5 star as well. Yeah, dude.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
yeah, you'll always be welcome.
Oh, the weather station. Didn't we just get them? Yeah.
Good work. New order available.
Very, very nice. We got that weather station to 5 stars, right? Didn't we just do that? Yeah, baby. Let's go. Alright, well, I don't know who else we need to 5 stars. We got a lot of people. We got these. We need the collector and the cosplayer to 5 stars. We need the film director to 5 stars, and we also need the elder. But other than that, everybody else around here, I think is 5. Oh, actually, sorry, South Knot also, but we don't have a lot of South Knot deliveries at the moment. We will get them eventually, just not at the moment. Actually, he's pretty close too, so I don't know if they won't let us go to 5 stars right now, though. I think we have to wait. But yeah, really cool stuff. Also we don't have this guy, but that'll take some time before we get that. Peter Englert actually is like locked at like that level for quite a while. That's just how the game deals with it. I like seeing the racetrack here. That looks so weird to me. It doesn't even look like a normal road, because like road, or I guess it does. It's just weird to see that much road in one area. And it looks like a racetrack, which is weird. But yeah. Cool stuff. And I'm happy that we got this section of road done. Definitely want to get the rest of this done up until here so that we have it all the way up to Lake Knot, but yeah. I think you can also continue the road this way, yeah. There's an auto paver here. I think you can go up this way as well. But that I never really focused on myself, but I would like to do that too if I can. But yeah. Cool stuff. I'm going to leave that there for tonight, though.
Says delivery terminal.
We got a lot done. A lot of zip lines, a lot of zip lines. A few little things here. We got a race done, too. Which is really cool to see. I'm just going to leave this on here. Thank you guys so much, though, for any of you who had stuck with me, any of you that are watching this on YouTube later on. I realize it wasn't as eventful as a part as some of them, but some of them are eventful, and other ones are just, you know, we gotta get things done. We gotta, again, a lot of zip lines, and that's really gonna come in handy later on, but we will have to make sure to keep up with them and make sure that they don't get too wrecked so that we can keep repairing them and making sure that they're all good. When I originally played the game with zip lines, I did do a series on the channel a little while ago. I've mentioned it before, which was just a second playthrough on PC of the game, which had some new Half-Life stuff, but that's all it had at the time. They added Cyberpunk stuff after I was kind of just done with that series. I didn't complete the game. I don't know where I ended. I think I did some stuff with the junk dealer, but I don't think I ever did the cliff fight. Or maybe I ended on the cliff fight. I don't think I ever got to that part, though. But anyway. No, though. I never got to zip lines. I know that for a fact. So, when I played on my original playthrough, that's the only other time I dealt with the zip lines. And the other thing with them is the fact that that was normal mode that I played on at that time. I didn't play on hard mode. I should have played on hard mode. I would have been fine that way, but whatever. But yeah, I didn't play on hard mode. I should have, but because of that, the game is glitching out, by the way. It keeps opening a weird menu. So, you know, because I played on normal, there wasn't as much of a degradation to cargo and different things due to timefall and everything. So because of that, you didn't have to repair them that much until late game. So I don't know how early it's going to be with both seemingly a bit of a rebalance due to the director's cut and also the fact we're playing on hard mode. So I really don't know. I genuinely do not know, like, how fast it's going to take or like how long it's going to take for these zip lines to actually start getting fairly damaged. I feel like it'll be quicker, like everything, but we only just got our ladder in capital not damaged, and that was quite a while ago. That was, what, 9 parts ago? Multiple hours, so I think we'll be good for a little bit at least, but definitely start using the ones we set up close to South Knot and the Chiral Artist Mother as like a benchmark. Because when those ones start getting damaged, then the rest will kind of follow in order generally. You know, if there's more timefall in a certain area, it doesn't really affect the degradation of a zipline. It's just kind of a overtime thing. So, it should be good. So at least if those ones are doing well, then we know that the rest should be as well. But anyway, so that was really cool. Next time we'll definitely do a few more orders between people that we set up zip lines just to do that. Probably do a little bit more of the collector and stuff. I do want to level up people as much as I can to get stuff going forward. The more resources you have going forward, the easier other areas are to deal with as well. The more options you have to deal with other areas as well. So I would like to get some more areas still leveled up. Try to do South Knot City. I don't think we'll be able to do it right now just because it's so, like, you know, slow to progress. But the more progression we can do, the better. The collector and the cosplayer, though, I think we can get leveled up. Everybody else, I think we're generally good on. So maybe we'll try to get a few more deliveries to them next stream. But after that, we'll start going the normal way we're supposed to going, or supposed to be going, which is northwest of the cosplayer, or cosplayer crafter. Yeah, and then we'll make some progression. We also have a Half-Life thing in that direction as well that we need to get, that we were, you know, told about like 2 or 3 streams ago. So eventually we'll be able to do that. I also think that's where the one chip that I want to find is, one memory chip that actually has like value to the game outside of every other memory chip, which doesn't really, outside of completion marks. Or completion achievements, I should say. Completion marks for Isaac. Haha, funny. But anyway. Anyway, that's everything for today. Again, all my social links are below the Twitch stream. I mention that after every Twitch stream. So if you want to see any of my stuff, that's all below in the About Chat page. You can see all that kind of stuff. The YouTube channel, VOD channel, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, the Discord as well, which I've recently reworked a little bit. There's still probably a little bit that I want to touch up, but we have roles in there now, so if there's certain games that you're interested in, like Death Stranding or Binding of Isaac or Cult of the Lamb when that comes out, then you'll be able to do that, and you'll get pings or updates about like when the time for those streams will be. So yeah, if you want updates on streams, if you want updates on videos, and you want to have it all in one place, the Discord is definitely the best place for that. But yeah, and also we just chat in there and stuff, and I might be doing game nights in the future at some point, but I haven't done that at the moment, so we'll see what happens with that. But that will be the place for that kind of stuff to happen as well. So yeah, anyway, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're going to be streaming Wednesday. Wednesday we'll probably be doing Isaac, I believe, as per usual. I think Wednesday is a good day for Isaac, so I think that's our plan for then. Got more runs to do, and of course twitching of Isaac is enabled on those streams all the time, so if you want to come, participate, mess me up, help me out, whatever you want to do, you can do that in Isaac, which is really cool. So there's that, and probably Friday and Saturday will probably be either more Death Stranding, maybe some more Monkey Ball, because there is still a little bit. There's another world we have to do, and there's also DX mode and stuff, so I feel like maybe we can do another Monkey Ball stream too. So if you enjoyed that, we'll probably do one of those too. But anyway, there's tons of stuff, and main channel videos will be coming eventually, so if you don't end up enjoying watching the streams at full length, either after they've happened or live when they're happening, you'll be able to at least get some highlights on the main channel. So that'll be kind of starting up again soon. So anyway, that's everything from me. Thank you guys so much. I will see you Wednesday, normal time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At least that's the goal. I know we're a bit later today, but should be 7. Anyway, thank you guys again, and I will see you on the next stream. Take care, guys. What did I say? Take care, guys.